May I mention in the appellate side? But an urgent listed motion. I was praying for moving this matter on Monday. But if it could be permitted. But I am a consultant surgeon. Now, my lord, the West Bengal Medical Council has terminated my license for a period of 2 years. I have preferred an appeal before the appellate authority. But the appellate authority is completely vacant. And no one knows, my lord, when the appellate authority will be constituted. My lord, could this matter be heard out? Because, my lord, I am a surgeon, my lord. My lord, I will lose my lord, age and skill, my lord, if I am not in. My appeal is not heard out at the earliest.
When was the order
But
passed?
26th of March 2025, the order has been passed. I immediately preferred appeal on 29th of March. I waited for a 1 month. My lord, I repeatedly wrote to them if the appellate authority can be constituted. My lord, no reply, and they say, my lord, next
They will give Monday.
Monday.
Serve notice.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention an urgent tender matter, my lord? My tender has been cancelled without assigning any reason, my lord, and my financial bid is much higher. It's the example is the if the other bidders are offering 1 rupee, I'm offering 7 rupees for the very same thing. My lord sees the rejection letter. There is no reasons given, my lord, at all.
No, in the rejection there is hardly any reason mentioned, but there must be something.
My lord,
And going into these
my
tender
lord,
matters,
there is a techno-commercial comparative chart which has been uploaded where the other bidder and my bid is the same. Technically, my lord, it is the same bid, my lord. The documents are same, and for the very same authority in
who is the
earlier
authority?
railways, my lord, in the very in earlier round of tender, my lord, with the same documents, my bid was accepted technically. There's
So
no
each
reason.
and every time you submit your bid, it has to be accepted, and others will not get a chance.
Technically, it should have been accepted, my lord. The technical evaluation should have been done properly. My lord may seize the rejection letter, my lord.
No, no.
My lord,
Where is the matter?
my lord, item number, my lord, 119, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, if the work order is issued, my lord, the work is started, my writ petition will become infructuous, my lord. My lord, any day, my lord, subject to the convenience of the bench.
Very well, Monday, 119 of today's list. Don't hand over the slip. The number is there, 119.
119.
Monday as urgent motion. Serve notice.
Yes, my lord. Very grateful.
One matter, my lord. Well, I am a primary school teacher. I and my mother has been indicted in a frivolous criminal proceedings. My mother had been discharged subsequently. Today, my lord, I am on bail. I wanted certain information regarding injury report from the SPIO. The SPIO, my lord, had never furnished the information. I had preferred the statutory appeals. Those were not furnished. My lord, it will take only 5 minutes, my lord, a direction, because the trial has already started. I need those information, my lord. This is already fine.
First appeal, second appeal, all exhausted.
All exhausted.
And the information is not being forwarded.
Information, what they are trying to do, my lord, they are giving some other information which I have sought for in the previous years. But the relevant information which I want.
Where is the matter?
Item number 1661, my lord.
1661, Monday as urgent motion. Serve notice on the other side. Inquire who the learned advocate is.
Lordship.
And serve notice upon the
Other side.
counsel for the state.
Lordship.
My
I'm
lord,
grateful. I'm extremely.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 1773 under compelling circumstances, my lord? My passport has been impounded by the passport authority, and my lord, on the ground of inadequate police verification. My lord, twice I have approached the passport authority for re-verification, but my lord, till date, no re-verification.
Come after the vacation.
May I permit to mention, my lord, I am mentioning for extension of interim order, which will be expired tomorrow, my lord.
Give.
My lord.
Serve notice.
My lord, I'm paying for release the matter, my lord. This is a group 5 matter, my lord. Wrongly filed, my lord, under section group 9.
Which item?
My lord, WPA 7.
Item number.
Item number. Yes, please.
Now, this is not in the list, my lord.
Matters the reason for urgency.
Sorry, I cannot follow. You want inclusion? Come after the vacation. Yes.
May I take your kind indulgence to mention a matter for inclusion in the cause list, my lord?
Come after the
Earlier it was
vacation,
fixed,
please.
my lord, after
Please come after the vacation. Come after the vacation.
Vacation.
My lord, this is not in the list, my lord.
This is not in the list. Where is the matter?
My lord, group 5 matter, my lord.
Where is the matter? When did you file it?
My lord, filed in wrongly filed, my lord, group 9.
When?
When, my lord, I don't know.
Cannot help. No, please don't mention.
My lord, your lordship may kindly permit me to mention one matter. This is inclusion, but an contempt application, my lord.
Don't mention.
A matter, an auction process. My lord has taken up this matter on 7th of April. I am protected till 23rd May.
In the meantime, my lord, directed for affidavit complete, my lord. Only on the short point, we received within the timelines, only the commission received day, 1 day later.
And you want the court to hear out the matter with only a week prior to the vacation.
In that case, my lord, kindly exchange the interim order.
That
I am
can be
protected
done.
Till 23rd of May.
Yes,
Madam,
yes,
may I be
give,
permitted to-
serve notice.
I'll wait for that.
Then wait for another 1 month. Yes.
May I have your lordships kindly to mention this matter, my lord. This is regarding ART, my lord. The husband is more than have gone more than the threshold age, man. The wife
Sir,
is, but
no,
the only thing, my lord,
Not
the
going.
husband's age is growing, my lord. They are
I understand.
possible, and the wife
It is not possible. It cannot be done also. Yes.
Kindly to mention notified matter. Let's will recall this that matter, my lord, where the food.
Why are you mentioning?
I am mentioning because not in spite of my lord's order, the respondents have not filed their affidavit.
Yes.
What is the situation, my lord? We want the matter to be relegated back to the commission. If my lord-
Which commission?
The clinical establishment commission.
All right.
My lords, may I kindly take it up any day, my lords. We will.
Who are you? You are the petitioner. Yes.
My lords, a 4-year girl child has, my lords, been has died, my lords, because of the negligence of, my lords, the respondent authority.
Yes.
In these sensitive matters, my lords, they are taking all kinds of military tactics. In spite of 4 weeks, they have not filed their affidavit. We want the matter to be relegated to the commission. My lords, will kindly take it up any day, my lords.
Come after the vacation, please. Prior to the vacation, it's not possible.
Commission will start hearing, my lords, in the meantime, my lords. Any day, my lords, will fix. My lords,
Commission will start hearing, then you go before the commission.
my lords, commission has decided, my lords. We have come up before, my lords, against the order of the commission.
Yes, so the court has to decide whether it can be relegated. It cannot be done mechanically.
It will take, my lords, 10 to 15 minutes.
Sorry, sir. Please excuse. Prior to the vacation, it's not possible. Yes.
I have lordship. On matter, your lordship heard this matter and it dispose of directing. Your lordship kindly recall that two condition.
No, what is to be done?
My lord, this again they have committed the same wrong which has been
Right.
set aside by your lordship.
File it.
I have filed, my lord, from tomorrow till 28th is the date. By this time, my lord, entire process will be completed.
Which process?
My lord, the tender process, your lordship set aside the 2 terms each year. That word that has been set aside by your lordship. Again, that term has been put in the condition so that I cannot participate. My lord, again I have challenged your lordship. Kindly let it be.
It cannot be done now. Impossible. Yes.
The liberty to mention matter for correction.
What is the correction? When was the order passed?
Respondent number 3, but instead of 3, it was respondent number 4.
If yes.
My lordship, may I have a liberty to mention 3 CAN application
For what?
that is arising from writ petition dispose of matter
For what?
for clarification of the order, my lordship.
No.
My lordship, just for compliance of the order, my lordship.
No. Yes.
May be granted to
Like-
move this matter next week. The urgency is that the petitioner is a senior citizen. Her younger son had driven her out of the residential home and she is admitted into a hospital. There's been severe charges of attempt to murder. My lord, I can enter the home, my lord, any day
Why
next.
are you not going before the tribunal?
My lord, there is no tribunal.
Maintenance tribunal is
No,
there.
there's no- well, I do not want maintenance. I want to reside in my residence. But I've been driven
Yes.
out.
That order the maintenance tribunal can very well pass.
But I just need an
Yes,
order.
no.
My lord, there is a criminal proceeding initiated by the police on the charges, but he's not been arrested. But there's a separate proceedings. This read court can always entertain this petition. Only want to enter the premises. My lord,
Thing is, the time prior to the vacation is very short.
yeah, I bow down to that.
That is the reason. Why don't you
Need it,
approach the
ex-
alternative forum? In fact,
But that
that's
will-
the proper forum.
That will take me around 2.5 months. My lord, all do not.
That will take you not more than 2 minutes.
My lord, kindly
Yes,
kindly
please.
guys me next week any date, my lord.
Mention a matter for upgradation matter. This is
No,
a
no, no.
tender-
Come after the
tender-
vacation.
Tender matter, my lord.
After the vacation, please come. Yes.
With my lord's kind leave, my lord, may I mention one upgradation, one contempt application, my lord.
After the vacation.
My lord, may it is a difficulty, my lord. There is the private respondents are trying to sell off the property and create a third party right, my lord.
Oh,
This matter,
Are the civil courts injuncted from hearing your matter?
No, my lord, on last occasion, on last week, my lord, they went up on appeal, but the appeal has been dismissed, my lord. My lord, kindly upgrade this matter, my lord. Next week, I may serve the other side, my lord.
No, sorry.
My lord, may your lordships kindly to mention a matter. My lord, an interim order was passed in a writ against a private housing finance company. My lord, your lordship had restrained us from creating any third-party interest and directed filing of affidavits. My lord, the affidavits are complete. My lord, in the meanwhile, I have taken out an application in terms of the order seeking leave of this honorable court to carry out auction. So, my lord, I was humbly praying if that application could be listed, my lord.
Yes, it will be listed, but then come after the vacation.
But,
144 approved
this non-prosecution.
Give.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Challenging my lord a blacklisting that was passed on 26th of March, my lord. After that, I've realized that I've been prohibited from placing tender with anywhere else as well, my lord. I've filed the writ, my lord. I've served upon the parties, my lord. If this may be taken up as an urgent motion on Monday.
Urgent motion, it cannot be taken up. Come after the vacation, please.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter?
Yes. For what? Disconnection of water supply. Who has disconnected? Which department? Water supply department means? Which corporation? Go before the group 5 bench. Why are you here? So many matters. Corporation has disconnected. So you go before the group 5 bench. Other persons mean? So what? The police is not being made parties in group 5 matters. Please, sorry.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for release? Mention one matter for release.
Why?
Because it was wrongly filed before your lordship. Your lordship,
Where the matter should go now?
courtroom number 35.
Which determination?
Police in action.
What is item number?
125
Of
the today's daily list.
released. Are you the on record?
No, your lordship.
Who is the advocate on record? What is your name? Give your name. 125 released. Daily list. 125. Item number 671 released. Group 5. You are the on record? Give your name. 671 released.
Serial number 193 of today's list. There is a contempt application pending. We intend to prefer an appeal. But without the certified copy of the order, we cannot proceed with the appeal. Your lordship will send down the report.
Let the contempt be taken up. Thereafter, it will be sent down. Nothing doing.
Item number 1678 of the combined monthly list, my lord. This is tender matter, my lord. I am the lowest bidder.
Yes, yes. You remain the lowest bidder. Nothing doing.
My application.
My lord, kindly allow me to mention, my lord.
Motion, my lord. But
Yes.
my lord directed me to file it and thereafter mention, my lord.
Yes.
Then I am mentioning I have served all the parties, my lord. Service has been effective. My lord. Kindly take up the matter before any day before vacation, my lord. Item number 1678, my lord. Kindly take up, my lord. Otherwise, my
21st of May. 21st of May.
Yes, ma'am. As your lordship.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord.
Yes.
But this order of blacklisting, my
21st
lord,
of May.
was done without, my lord, notice to the parties, my lord, without, my lord, in derogation of the policy of the GRSE, my lord. This is, my lord, the petitioner's firm, my lord, has become completely restricted from appearing in any other bid processes, my lord. In that, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, for the urgent motion, my lord. I've mentioned.
Which authority is this?
The Garden Beach Shipbuilders Engineers.
Where is the matter? Where is the matter? The file, where is the file?
My lord, it has been filed yesterday, my lord. It should be.
Is the number there?
Yes, my lord.
Where you will give the number? Monday it will appear as urgent motion, serve notice upon the other side.
So,
And another,
Yes, somebody was online.
my
My,
lord.
my lord, may I please your lordship, my lord, under compelling circumstances, my lord, my passport has been, my lord, is not being issued for repeatedly, my lord, only for the ground, my lord, I am, there is nothing unclear, all documents are clear, my lord. 1458 is the item number, my lord,
I'll
for
give it after the vacation.
my lord, only one thing, my lord, only one thing, my lord, I'll kindly consider, my lord, my petition will be infructuous because, my lord, the petitioner for the last 3 years, my lord, has somehow accumulated money to perform the Hajj. My lord, I have been repeatedly applying for 6 months, my lord, my passport is not being issued. My lord, if your
Start
lordship kindly,
next time, nothing
my
doing.
lord, kindly, my lord, it will take only 5 minutes, my lord.
1196. This is very short matter, my lord. 2 death certificate was issued by the Pradhan. The illegal death certificate has been cancelled, but portal has, that is not showing in the portal, man. That is why the private respondent is taking advantage before the civil court.
Very well.
And I'm
After the
suffering.
vacation, nothing doing. Call the list, please.
My lord, it will take only 5 minutes, my lord.
I beg to appear. I beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yeah.
I filed the affidavit of service. Both the respondents have been served, man. The dispute is very, my lord. In a nutshell, I'll indicate, my lord, what the
My lord,
difficulty
one
is.
What
Andaman
is the
matter is
prayer
also
that you
there,
are
my lord.
seeking?
Lord, I'm seeking a prayer upon the respondent bank, my lord, to immediately, my lord, lift the debit freeze which has been imposed on my bank account because of alleged non-compliance of KYC norms. Now, I'll demonstrate from your lordship, my lord.
No, but in the absence of the other side, this demonstration will not help. Are you aware who appears for the Indian bank?
But I'm not aware, my lord. My lord. There's some urgency which was there, my lord, in this matter.
Serve
My
afresh.
lord, may I serve, and my lord,
Please come
can
back.
it be listed next week, my lord? I was
Yes.
humbly praying.
None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Let further notice be issued. Relist on 20th, Tuesday.
Very grateful.
My lord, one Andaman matter is there, my lord.
My lord, my petition, my lord.
Lord, I'm for the
Affidavit of
I'm for the State Bank.
My lord, here I was enjoying credit facilities, which was being renewed from time to time. Lastly, my lord, on 28th of February, unilaterally, they have renewed the credit facility at a much higher interest rate.
They have?
My lord, the SBI, they have offered to renew the credit facility at a much higher interest rate. What was being charged was around 12.5. From that, they increased it to around 17.95. We didn't accept it, but they've also deducted our money on the basis of the renewal at the high interest rate. That's number one. Today, my lord, I am ready to pay off my loan, whatever the dues are, and I want to get out of the entire thing, my lord. They have accepted the fact, the SBI, they have accepted the fact that the rate which is being charged is higher than the rate which is being charged by other banks. They in April, my lord, beginning of April.
No, so what the court will do?
My lord, today, my lord, I want the foreclosure. I want a direction on them to accept the money and, my lord, foreclose my.
Where is your application for foreclosure?
My lord, I have 5th April, my lord, I have made it.
Page.
My lord, page 145.
Yes. Has this been considered?
My lord, they have they've issued one document, my lord, saying that they are considering page 149. They are considering the interest, but not the foreclosure. Upon my letter being received by them, your lordship will find, my lord, page 149. We refer to your letter of 5th April, where, my lord, I had said, my lord, that foreclose my account, I will pay off the loan. Regarding rate of interest being charged to Surya account. In this regard, we have to advise that we are proposing the rate of interest in line with the lead bank's rate of interest to appropriate authority for consideration. If approved, we would intimate you in due course. That's 9th April. My lord, it's been 1.5 months. I'm not being able to utilize my credit facilities. Today, my lord, all I want is I will pay off the entire money which is due and payable, foreclose my account, and I will go to someone else with at a rate which is my lord, at par. So all I'm saying is,
tell me, in your representation, where have you prayed for foreclosure?
my lord will find. My lord, if your lordship takes page 148,
Yes.
the third paragraph, we
Hmm.
further place it on record that in the event you choose not to reconsider the rate of interest and decrease the same, the company's management intends to exit from all working capital facilities being extended by SBI to the company, and accordingly, vide the letter, we do hereby express our inability to accept and execute documents for renewal of working capital facilities with the aforesaid proposed rate of interest. In the event you decide not to review and reduce the rate of interest, please communicate your decision within a period of 7 days as aforesaid, in which event we would like to close our loan accounts with you with a reasonable period of time, as we are unable to bear the interest burden which is being foisted upon us.
Yes, so it means that you are praying for reducing the
But they have,
interest
so
amount.
that is what, my lord, if your lordship
And
wants to
if
pay-
they don't, then you go for foreclosure. It is not your direct prayer
I had-
to
my lord,
commit
it's
you
a
to
time-bound
foreclose.
because, my lord, my business is
Yes,
so it's I had
So-
issued that letter on 5th of April.
right. And
9th
they
of
have
April,
they have
I-
communicated it to you that
No,
they
no,
are proposing the rate of interest.
my lord, they are saying it is under consideration.
Right, it's under consideration. So your application is still there under consideration.
My lord, if I may,
Yes, yes, certainly, certainly.
Under a consortium. Now, my lord, if your lordships, my lord, kindly take the comparative chart.
No, listen, what is the limited scope of interference of the writ court in
But
this
I
matter?
want to get out of this bank.
Write to them.
I
No, you have not. It's a conditional type of letter. You reduce the interest or else close it.
Before I close my account, I'll have to, my lord, spell out reasons why I am.
Very well. They are also considering.
Kindly take page 144 once.
No, let me hear the bank. What is your stand?
I want to quit. Lord, I want to pay up, Lord, whatever is due.
Write to them directly. What is your stand?
My lord, their credit rating has fallen over the years. As per, my lord, the norms and the present credit rating, the rate of interest is 70%, which we have intimated to them, about which they are unhappy. Now they've gotten back to us saying that they want to reduce the rate of interest. Now, my lord, the branch doesn't have their discretion. It's a bureaucratic organization. So, my lord, requests have been made and a study is being done. And my lord, as
Why are you not answering their representation?
my lord, we have written to them at page 149. My lord, we have written to them.
Yes, it's 9th of April.
My lord, on this, my lord, even we are awaiting instructions on this
Let them
on this aspect.
Lord, the branch can close my account. Lord, take the money and close my
Let
account.
them know.
We will intimate them.
When?
Take the money and close the account.
No,
so
take
that
the
I
money,
can
but how much, my lord? Look at the vague pleading. They undertake to clear the dues. Now, my lord,
Obviously.
dues, my lord. Number one, my lord, at their account was restructured in 2013.
The court will not enter into all these things.
My lord, they owe the consortium 168 crores.
To let the petitioner know that I'll permit you to close. These are the dues. Either pay off or whatever it is.
Let them get the Lord, calculation in court. Kindly keep it on Monday. Let them get the calculation in court and give it to us. We will come.
My lord,
and
kindly let me put it by way of an affidavit or a report.
The petitioner seeks foreclosure of the loan account. Loan account or a cash credit account?
It's a working capital.
Working capital.
Working capital account.
Lord, I can't avail of the money because, Lord, I am not accepting the rate of interest.
Achha.
No, they've been using my instructions that they've been using the
No, not after April.
February, sorry. In view of the increase in the rate of interest, the petitioner is not in a position to utilize the amount. The petitioner has requested the bank to either reduce the rate or else the petitioner would choose to close the loan account. Close the said account. There is no positive reply from the end of the bank. Next. The petitioners press for foreclosure of the working capital account. The bank is directed to revert with a report. When?
A fortnight, if your lordship considers.
We'll go to the vacation.
And
We'll
they are
enter the
charging
vacation.
interest. They are debiting our account.
My lord, this will take some time. My lord, it's a bureaucratic organization. My lord, there are levels of, my lord, approvals required. My lord, 168 crores is what they owe the consortium, and our share. And in that our share is about 30%. There is a right to, my lord, there's a right to compensate that I'm entitled.
Revert with instruction. the bank is directed to intimate the petitioner the formalities that are required to be complied with for the purpose of foreclosure of the said account. Stop. Such communication shall be made to the petitioner within today we are on 15th, do it by 29th. You get 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time.
29th May 2025. Writ petition disposed.
But in the
Great.
kindly do not dispose of the writ petition.
They'll let you know.
Lord, we'll have to
apply
again
it.
come, Lord, please keep the writ petition pending.
What is the use?
Lord, I tell you,
What
Lordship,
can be the final or
I'll tell
any
you-
further relief?
I'll tell you, Lordship, what is the purpose. The purpose is, Lord, they will not let us go. They are keeping on debiting our account.
Yes.
This is what I don't want. Lord,
Right.
I am not
If
accept.
they do not accept your proposal, or if you do not accept their proposal, then a fresh cause of action will arise.
Lord, this is on the cause of action that we are here. Kindly, Lord, do not dispose of the petition. We'll have to again.
Since we will be entering the vacation, that is the reason the court is letting us foreclosing the writ petition.
Kindly do not foreclose the petition. Let us come back and tell your Lordship what they want. Lord, they have not spelled out, Lord, what they want. They don't want the account to be closed. It's a consortium account.
List on 10th of June for recording further updates.
And my lord, in the meantime, also can be liberty, my lord, to oppose, my lord, this writ petition by way of an affidavit, pointing out all the defaults that have been committed, my lord, by the.
Intimate the petitioner directly.
Wait.
There is
Because
no
that is
default.
the order. You intimate the formalities or whatever the petitioner wants. Say yes or no, whatever.
Very well.
They want to, Lord, just go on milking. They don't want this account to be closed. And Lord, we can't afford this. I wanted to show your Lordship the chart. Lord, they are charging more than 3.5% interest per annum than any other bank. The other consortium.
Based on the credit rating, my lord.
Whatever.
Based on the credit rating, same credit rating is taken by the other bank.
That was in July 2024.
Hearing ডাকবেন না আর কাল থেকে হিয়ারিং মামলা দিবেন না ছুটির আগে after vacation.
Lord,
Vacations.
Lord, kindly, Lord.
How can that be done?
Lord, because, Lord, we are not accepting the money.
Lord, kindly do not pass any orders in that regard, my lord.
We are not accepting the money. We will not use the
orders in that
If you are not liable to pay, then
Lord, we are not
don't
going
pay.
to.
My lord, the writ is pending. If we do something wrong now, your lordship will deal with us. The writ is
25 lakhs have been debited out of the account. Lord, we are not going to use the capital, Lord, which is.
Lord, those
standing
are annual
Make,
charges.
make all
They-
this prayer before the bank. Yes.
Lord, we have a prayer, Lord, on the other day, item number 3 and 4,
Of the original side.
original side, hearing matters. So
Hearing prior
we have
to the
agreed
vacation.
after vacation on
Yes,
17th.
yes.
17th of June.
17th.
17th.
senior friend would have suggested.
17th. Which item? 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
And record an order by consent of the parties. Release the matter on 17th June.
Possibly this issue is covered by your lordship's latest judgment.
I do not
The
know.
subsidy circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, your lordship delivered a judgment.
Maybe. I don't know. I do not know what the matter is. 17th of June.
May it please your ladyship. My lady, item number 5, my account has been declared as fraud, my lords.
Yes.
And I am being suffering day to day. They have not served any documents on the basis of which fraud has been declared, deholds the settled proposition of law in terms of SBI versus Rajesh Agarwal. Your ladyship will take it any day convenient to lordship. I'm suffering.
But since
because I
it's a hearing matter, I directed the matter to appear after the vacation. It's a hearing matter. Opposition have been filed.
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India in the matter. If your lordship could keep it on any other day, because the prayers, whatever in this matter, Reserve Bank of India is basically supporting the prayer of the writ petitioner.
Supporting the prayer.
Because it is covered by the
Rajesh Agarwal.
It's a settled proposition of law. Pure question involved is whether natural justice is violated or not, without giving the hearing, whether it could have been done, and
Right.
whether under the
And
frauds
you are for
master
the Reserve
circular-
Bank.
Yes.
No, but then there must be some other bank.
My learned friend
Yes.
appears for
What do you say?
Not apply, my lord.
Otherwise, how can the
that-
hearing be?
The entire dues has been paid. They've admitted to it. There
I
is do
not
nothing that
know.
remains
has to
outstanding.
be
my lord.
heard out. My point
It
is
has
it
to
has
be
to
heard.
be heard out.
The writ has to be heard.
The writ has to be heard.
Go after the vacation, please.
My lord,
Yes.
fix it on some day because it.
Yes, 9th of June.
My lord, instead of 9th, could it be kept any day after 11th of June? 9 to 11th, I'm in difficulty.
When it will appear, please mention. Because the petitioner is in difficulty. The petitioner is not in a position to operate the bank account. It has been frozen.
My lord, I've paid the entire dues. My title deeds are still with them. They've not released my title deeds. They've
Yes,
declared
yes.
me as fraud. I can't go and obtain other credit facilities from any other entity, my lord.
Decision of the account being
Fraud.
declared as fraud has to be recalled, which
Yes,
has
my
to be
lord.
done, my lord.
Naturally.
Bank is ready to. Bank has even communicated.
You want your title deeds, the bank will release it.
Very well.
Collect the.
Why don't you go and collect
Lord,
it?
if it kindly keep it on any day, my lords, because I'm suffering on a day-to-day basis. My business is being hampered, my lord.
I have posted it after the vacation. Please come.
Right.
May I say
Yes.
only one indulgence, my lord? Since Ms. Oja is there, 7 to 12 lordship will not be possibly taking up hearing matters.
Yes.
That's IDBI
My
bank.
lord, these are all, my lord, applications filed by petitioners in respect of proceedings under the master circular for willful default, where interim orders are there post vacation. I was only praying, subject to my lord, Ms. Oja agreeing and lordship, my lord, permitting us, maybe come back, my lord, after vacation.
Yes, yes. I have already directed these matters to appear in the list after the vacation. Entire hearing bundle will appear on the 9th.
My lord,
Right.
Mr. S.N. Mukherjee is leading us in 3 matters.
Huh.
He will be, my lord, in 1 matter, my lord, may it be after, my lord, 17th, my lord. He will be in some.
Let it appear on 9th. Nobody knows whether the bench will remain, it will change. What happens? Nobody knows. Let it appear, make a prayer, then it can be adjusted.
But I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent, Andaman and Nicobar administration. My lord, I would request if a short passover can be given. My senior is in another court, my lord, on legs.
You are here?
But this
Then,
petitioner,
don't worry.
Yes.
In case I see there is a difficulty, I'll permit.
one of the
Yes.
petitioner is a homeopathy doctor and he is running a clinic in the dairy farm at Port Blair. After getting permission from the administration, kindly come to page 27, madam. With reference to this application dated 29/7/1988, he is hereby informed that the certificates submitted by him have been verified and he is
এই
permitted
তুহিন বাবুর গলাটা কম করতে বলো তো তুহিন বাবু বড্ড চেঁচা
homeopathic in these islands. This is page 27. Thereafter, my lord, the Central Council of Homeopathy also issued a certificate in respect of the practice, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the administration has published a notice in the Daily Telegram, page 28, my lord.
Yes.
Under heading notice portion, left-hand side, my lord. I am reading, my lord. It has come to the notice that the health authority that a number of persons are practicing medicine without recognized medical qualification. The general public is hereby informed that only the following private medical practitioners have been recognized and permitted to run clinic by the health authority in Andaman and Nicobar Islands.
Yes, your name is over there.
My name is there.
Then thereafter?
Thereafter, madam, no objection certificate issued by the tenant because my entire clinic and is running in the tenanted portion. The tenant also issued a no objection certificate, page 29. The agreement of the tenant and landlord is there, page 24, madam. Now, what happened in this matter, madam? I also got a provisional registration certificate from the government of Andaman Nicobar Islands, page 43, madam.
Page 40?
3, madam, of the writ petition. This is to certify that the Kashmir Clinic Homeopathy located at Dairy Farm owned by Sheikh Muhammad Ibrahim has been granted provisional registration as a clinical establishment under section 15 of the Clinical Establishment Registration and Regulation Act 2010. What happened thereafter, madam? If the landlord has made a complaint before the deputy commissioner that I am running a clinic illegally, madam, based on which, madam, a notice has been issued. Kindly see, madam, the impugn notice. That is, madam, page 15. Although, madam, no complaint copy has been served upon me. Page 15, in pursuance of the power conferred under section 43, subsection 4 of the Clinical Establishment Registration and Regulation Act 2010 and Andaman Nicobar Clinical Establishment Registration and Regulation Rules 2013 on complaint of illegal operation of Kashmir Homeopathic Clinic by in Vijayapura. You are hereby directed to appear in persons in the chamber of the additional district magistrate such and such, along with your clarification documents, if any, without fail. But I appeared before the deputy commissioner. Now the deputy commissioner, without considering my documents and all the registration certificate issued by time to time and permission given by the administration, now the deputy commissioner has said I am illegally operating the clinic. Although, my lord, no.
Where is that order?
The page 52 is the impugned order, my lord. Based on which the complaint made by the private respondent, my lord. Page 52. It was informed that a complaint has been received from so-and-so resident of Darling against Messrs. Kasmi Homeopathic Clinic Dairy Farm. Accordingly, a field investigation was conducted by the inspection team led by the Tahsildar Sri Vijayapuram. The investigation alleged that the clinic.
What is your qualification?
My qualification is all right, Lordship. It is verified by the medical council.
What is your qualification?
I have got a degree of homeopathy.
Homeopathy?
Yes.
And you are administering allopathic medicine?
No.
This is the allegation.
Absolutely wrong thing has been made. Absolutely. I am exclusively homeopathy practitioner.
The investigation alleged that the clinic is being illegally operated by an unregistered administering allopathic treatment under the guise of homeopathy.
I am not. I am.
Laboratory is functioning under the clinic.
I have got a.
How can you run a laboratory?
No, my lord. I have got a homeopathy clinic, and I am running a homeopathy.
There is a laboratory. It has been found.
No, I have got no laboratory, madam. Nothing else.
Diagnostic investigations are going on.
Only my homeopathy medicine and homeopathy clinic. Nothing else. Lots of that medical council certificate is there. Lots of conditions.
And whereas in response of sexual person.
That also verified by the medical council also. I have got a valid education qualification certificate and other things. And nothing has been considered. And straightway they are saying that I am illegally operated. The permission has been given by the authority in respect of that. From 1988 onwards, I am.
This Clinical Establishment Act registration has not been renewed. And this certificate, page 43, was valid for a period of 1 year. So it was in 2014.
Kindly come to page 48, madam.
48, yes.
Kindly see. This has been issued by the Central Council in Homeopathy, madam.
Yes.
Addressed to the chairman, because to clarify the doubt, it has been issued by the Homeopathy Council, addressed to the chairman, office of the Deputy Commissioner, so and so. Kindly see, I am reading, madam. Last paragraph. The practitioners, namely Dr. Muhammad John, Dr. C.K. Mini, Dr. S.K. Muhammad Ibrahim, so and so, possess the medical qualification included in the second schedule of Homeopathy Central Council Act, and their names are borne on Central Register of Homeopathy. As such, the respective rights and privileges are protected under the above mentioned Act to practice homeopathy in any part of the country, as well as other rights prescribed in the said Act. Malad.
Page 52, where you have not been restrained from performing your homeopathic practice.
The entire clinic is stopped. They are restraining us because of this fact.
In this order is issued for strict compliance with immediate effect.
I am not practicing in any
with further instruction not to engage in any irregularity in future.
Malad.
Cease all clinical services until the clinic is duly renewed, registered under the Andaman and Nicobar Clinical Establishment Rule. There is a requirement of registration. You register it and then you open it.
I am actually running the homeopathy, madam. I have no connection.
There is a provision for.
But I am submitting. No complaint copy has been served upon me. Kindly come to page 54.
Forget the complaint.
Yes.
Where is your registration under the Andaman and Nicobar Clinical Establishment Regulation?
Yes, that is I am giving, madam. Just I am showing, madam. Page number 43.
43 is for 1 year only.
That has been renewed. Thereafter, on the basis of the complaint.
Show me the renewal.
They are not renewing my license.
Sir, page 43 is of 2014. We are in 25.
Yes.
For the last 10 years, what
thereafter, my lord, can you come to page 44? I have submitted all the documents. Page 44.
Page 44, you have submitted documents.
Yes, madam. Kindly see. Copy
in 2015. Assuming. So from 2015, how are you running the business over there?
Madam, they are not renewing my license.
What steps did you take?
I have made a representation before the authority from time to time.
Very well. Let them consider.
Kindly come to page 47. Let it be considered, madam.
But till such time, you will not be permitted to operate.
Madam, kindly come to page 47. They are not adhered to in respect of representation. And
Page 47?
Yes, madam.
In 23. This
Each
is
and every time I have,
23.
thereafter, my lord, page 48, they have issued a certificate from the Homeopathy Council. That I have got
That
a
is
right.
a different. That is a different certificate.
Yes.
Where is the registration under this government of page 43 renewal? Show me page 43 renewal. I'll permit you.
My lord, all these things creating the trouble by the landlord.
Go before the civil court.
No, that is pending. Regarding the dispute of tenancy, it is pending in the civil court.
It's all
But
right.
my
Very well. Yes.
My lord, two things, my lord. First thing is what my learned friend has not shown is that he doesn't even have a drug license, my
He
lord.
doesn't have a drug
Doesn't have
license.
a page 37, he admits that his drug license expired on 31st of December 2007. And he's applied for renewal, my lord, on 12th of July 2017, after 10 years of expiry. And then, my lord, if my lord sees why his drug license is not being renewed, this establishment is not being renewed. Page 46, if my lord sees.
Yes.
Page 46, he doesn't have a degree, my lord. He only has a diploma. And the National Council, my lord, the National Medical Council has issued a circular upon the administration saying that, my lord, whoever does not have a degree will not be allowed to operate a clinical establishment.
Right.
And that he does not have. Page 46,
Very well. Please come.
Well, kindly come to page
The
48.
petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 5th April 2025, passed by the additional district magistrate.
It's 8th April, my lord.
Page 52, is it 8th? I read it as 5.
My lord, it's 8, my lord, perhaps. Because if you see, my lord, it's after the show cause notice. It's after the show cause notice, my lord.
এটা কত তারিখ মনে হচ্ছে সইটা?
এটা 5 না এইখানেই দাগ অলরেডি এটা 5
The signature, the date is handwritten.
No, it will be 9th April.
এ আবার 9 এ চলে গেল।
9th April, perhaps, my lord. The date is a bit difficult to understand. There was a hearing held on 9th April, my lord, so it should be 9th April.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 9th April করে দিন। হ্যাঁ, ডিসিমের চেয়ারম্যান within bracket এসে এটা লিখে নেবেন। চেয়ারম্যান এনফোর্সমেন্ট কমিটি। Directing the petitioner to immediately seize all clinical services until the clinic is duly renewed/registered under the Andaman and Nicobar Clinical Establishment (bracket open) Registration and Regulation (bracket close) Rules 2013. And further instructing the petitioner not to engage in any irregularity in future is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. On a perusal of the impugned order, it appears that the authority was of the opinion that the petitioner was running the clinical establishment without the proper authority of law. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner relies upon the certificate of provisional registration issued by the government of Andaman and Nicobar Islands within bracket UT on 17th October 2014, registering the clinic as a clinic for providing medical services as a single practitioner clinic under homeopathy system of medicine. Stop. The certificate was valid for a period of 1 year from the date of issue. Step. Paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that thereafter the registration certificate was not renewed by the authority despite representation/application being made for the same. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to permit the petitioner to run the homeopathic practice. Not run, but continue with the homeopathy practice. Learned advocate representing the administration opposes the submission of the petitioner. Stuff. It has been submitted that the petitioner does not have the proper qualification to practice homeopathy in the islands. Stuff. He does not have a drug license. Stuff. Neither does he have the registration under the Andaman and Nicobar Islands in terms of the clinical establishments, bracket open, registration and regulation, bracket close, Act, comma 2010, stub, paragraph. Upon hearing the parties, it appears that, admittedly, the petitioner has not been able to produce any document to show that the petitioner possesses a valid drug license or a valid registration certificate under the clinical establishments
34, madam.
within bracket registration and regulation, bracket close, Act 2010.
Drug license page 34.
All the documents relied upon by the petitioner in support of running the clinic appears to be outdated and none are valid on date. Stop. Relying upon such documents which are not valid at present, comma, the petitioner cannot be permitted to run the clinic. Stop. Paragraph. It will be open for the petitioner to renew practice only after he obtains all necessary licenses, registration certificate, and a proper degree in accordance with law.
My representation may be considered.
Writ petition stands disposed of.
Representation is pending. Madam.
Which representation?
Madam, Lordship kindly see page 23. The page 50, madam.
50?
Yes, madam. This is the last representation I have made, madam, for union of the license. And my lord, page 40.
This is for drug license.
Yes, that also they have not renewed.
Yes.
That may be considered. Why they are not considered my representation, mother? They have to give an answer there, go there, and page 37 also.
But then that is a separate cause of action. That is not the
Every representation.
I made a prayer. I license may be renewed. Kindly see my prayer. Mother.
Yes, your prayer is all right.
Yes,
but that does not mean you can club up all prayers in one writ petition.
In the meantime, mother.
The petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the prayer for issuance of drug license is pending consideration before the authority. Stop. The authority shall consider the same in accordance with law.
Original certificate. For the affidavit of service be kept.
Yes, service taken on record. Item 1 টা কি হলো? কালকে একটা ম্যাটার
affidavit of service.
কালকে একটা ম্যাটার
Please. Central Ocean's direction.
Who is your other side?
My other side, my lord, is he was there here. The
চিঠি আমাকে দিতে হবে না, চিঠিটা তো ফাইল
Day before yesterday, I mentioned this matter because there was some urgency, and I have served notice upon the other side, Reserve Bank of India, and also upon the learned advocate who is representing the bank.
Representing the central bank.
Central Bank of India.
Huh?
My lord, Devjani Mitra, my lord, I was told she is appearing. She was here.
Call her.
My lord,
I'll pass it over.
may I start in the meantime if my learned junior can make a telephonic call to.
I'm passing it over. I'll take it up. You just call. Yes, call the next one.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. And for the respondent number 4. Very unfortunate, my lord. The petitioner,
Respondent number 5 and 6.
petitioner is the lady 86 years old. And some amount her son died and some amount fixed deposit has lying in the bank, but bank authority did not give him the money to the petitioner because the petitioner is the legal one of the legal heirs. And she demands 1/3 of the principal amount and interest amount. And my lord, kindly see that page 6, para 6. Page 6, para 6.
1 minute. The
And petitioner representation on 10th September 2024 approached the manager Dawoda Sombai Kishunna.
state is there. Is the state there?
Good,
Secretary Dahodaho Sombai Krishi Unnayan
Podip.
Cooperative Society. Acha.
Only my lord, direction upon the bank authority to pay the 1/3 principal amount and interest amount.
But I have
Which
taken.
bank?
My lord, Dahoda Sombai Krishi Unnayan Samiti branch.
Branch? This is the bank?
Bank, my lord.
Respondent number 4 is a bank?
Yes, my lord.
But I was.
5 and 6 are private parties. You are representing. You.
Daughter-in-law
And my
and my minor.
Daughter-in-law and the minor son.
My representation, my lord, page 30.
And your son has expired.
My
Yes. Now what you want?
I want, my lord, 1/3 share of the legal heirs amount, which is lying in the bank, principal amount and interest amount only. And direction upon the bank authority to pay the 1/3 amount to me. Very short direction, my lord.
Oh.
But I was taken a maintainability point. That's why the coordinate bench has released the matter. Perhaps not. Once your lordship also passed an order. This is the third round of litigation. Initial round of litigation, he has got an order, my lord, for disbursement of 1/3. I filed an application for CAN, my lord, recalling. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes page 17 of my lord's brief.
And
Thereafter, my lord passed an order because page 17 was not
30.
pointed out before your lordship. Kindly once looks at page 17. On my application, a modalities has been fixed by this honorable court. Page 18, kindly see, my lord. It was directed that the principal there are 3 fixed deposits.
Each other.
There are 3
not giving the money.
But he will not allow me now to submit.
How
There are
survive, my lord?
There are 3, my lord, fixed deposits
Everywhere
directed to be done.
All right, wait. Yes, how many fixed deposits? 3.
Page 18, kindly see.
Page 18.
4 fixed deposits was directed to be
30, my lord.
directed to be fixed. My lord, thereafter, my lord, this honorable court said none of the parties will touch the principal. It is, my lord, the 1/3 of the interest amount she is getting, my lord, the mother. On the instance of the other, my lord, sons, one after another repetition. Thereafter, before your lordship's court, one order has been obtained, my lord, for consideration. Kindly see. Page 28. Page 28. Your lordship, my lord, without, my lord, since this has not been placed, your lordship simply directed consideration of his prayer, my lord, by the bank.
Has it been considered?
My lord, thereafter, this writ petition, once this petition was appeared before the coordinate bench, and your coordinate bench is of the opinion, once this order has been passed, without modification of that order, which has been done by this honorable court, how the successive writ petition is maintainable. So, my lord, the liberty was granted.
1 minute. Let me understand. There is an order for consideration of the petitioner's representation. Has that been considered?
Page 30, my lord.
30.
Page 30.
What has the bank said? Page 30 is your representation. Where is the consideration by the bank?
The bank, my lord, cannot go beyond what is the modalities fixed by this honorable court.
They have not
in the
passed
earlier
any
round
reason order.
litigation.
They have not.
Not reason order. They have not passed any reason order.
That should be done.
And they want, my lord, just specific order to direction them to give the money. This is my prayer, my lord.
Bank should not dispose of this prayer and my lord.
Bank is ready. But a specific direction is
I am for it,
necessary,
sir.
my lord.
I am for it, sir.
And page 18, my lord. And my lord, order in page 18, 19. हाँ हाँ उनका हाँ ये कितना हाँ इस टाइम पे
See, there is an order of 2022 wherein there is a direction not to touch the principal amount, and the interest will be divided in 3 equal shares. Where is the problem?
And my lord, order is page 18. My lord, order.
Where is the problem with page 18?
Page 18, my lord, the principal, I need principal amount with interest, 1/3 amount.
Why?
Because the treatment.
Because two other sons is
that
instigating.
treatment, how?
Whose treatment?
Mother's treatment, my lord.
Mother treatment is there.
Property now will not disposed of in favor of two sons.
Year old, my lord.
Yes.
And there are 2 nurses serving there. And there a lot of money is required for her treatment, my lord.
Yes.
I have mentioned in my page 30, my lord, in my representation. পক্ষাঘাতজনিত কারণে আমার শারীরিক অবস্থা খুবই সংকটজনক ভাবে রয়েছে, যাতে ডাক্তার দেখানো ঔষধপত্র কিনতে পারি এবং দেখাশোনার জন্য দুজন আয়া।
What is the interest that you are receiving now? Monthly interest 2,700.
14,000 and odd she is getting per month.
14,000.
Only one bank, my
And
lord.
2 sons
My
are there.
petition is
Every
only
property
one
has
bank.
been disposed of in favor of the
There are
sons.
several banks, but I am
None
not
is
come
with
here
me.
for several banks. I am
All
come here,
immovable
my
properties.
lord, before your lordship, only one bank, Daodaya Bank Samiti, and my.
Why are you not taking the money from the other banks? What is
Other bank has given, one bank has given money, but another 2 bank has not given money. In that 2 banks, the Daodaya Bank is one.
Yes. So you are getting the interest 14,000 per month.
14,000 from this bank, my lord, 2,000 something, Daodaya. My
monthly interest is recorded as 2,750.
My lord, Daodaya is a opposite party number 4, Secretary Daodaya, only one bank.
It is for one.
I came before you.
One fixed deposit.
There are 4.
All right, there are 4 fixed deposits.
Your lordship's order, according to your lordship's order, that has been considered by the other bank, and the principal have been released in favor of the petitioner.
But this bank not giving
got
money.
that amount.
Only
He has
this
got that
bank,
amount.
my lord, not
And
giving the
my
money.
lord,
They
my
sit
lord,
tight.
My lord, my instruction is that she's been insisted by 2 other sons, my lord. My lord, kindly see the affidavit page, my lord. Kindly see who has made this affidavit. Kindly see, they are.
No, the lady says she is 86 years old.
They are the minors, daughters. Kindly see the
Lord, I am.
respond number. Seven. Kindly see the respond number 7, 5, 6 and 7.
Yes.
Widow, wife, and minor son, my lord.
Yes.
They are also getting for only 2,000.
I am also not being able to touch the principal. Lord, after all, it's Lord, every property now being disposed of in favor of the 2 living sons.
In her favor.
It is me and my minor son who is leaving the mercy of this amount, Lord, of my Lord husband. Now this also, Lord, they wants to quiz it out.
What is the difficulty? The money is not there. The money is the for
There
the
are
son.
more properties in her name.
The difficulty, they are not giving the money. Bank authority will give the money.
Your grandson is using the money. Let him use it. He has lost his father.
Also the mother.
He has lost his
I am
father.
entitled to get the money, my lord. As per Succession Act.
You have got 2 other sons.
Yes.
You giving the money for a treatment.
Very well. So you remain with the money from those sons. All right.
No.
Right now, no direction.
No, my lord, because I have
Please come.
written in that পক্ষাঘাত জনিত ডাক্তার দেখানো ঔষধপত্র দিয়ে কিনে দেবে. There is some lot of money is necessary, my lord. And as per law, I am
Your
entitled.
other two sons are there. They will support. They will support you.
They are all money are given by the son.
Yes,
But
take
a lot
money.
of money is necessary for a treatment, my lord. For that reason, I
There is
want
no
the
end
principal
of
amount.
demand.
But what is the difficulties to give the money, my lord?
The
It is
what
not
what does your
because the wife has filed a 498 case against the husband, the cruel husband.
the lady's husband is dead?
Lord, a property
Yes.
of 32 lakhs bearing an amount
Husband
of
has
32
died.
lakhs have been Lord gifted in
And
favor of
the
two sons.
wife has filed a
What she is saying.
498 case and 125 CRPC file against his husband, the deceased son.
Acha,
Now they claim the money, my lord.
the petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondent number 4 bank for release of certain amount which is being held in fixed deposit.
And the amount is
In
mature,
the
my
name
lord.
of the minor grandson of the petitioner, the respondent number 6 herein. Stop. The petitioner has lost her son and the daughter-in-law and the grandson are impleaded as the respondent numbers 5 and 6 in the instant writ petition. Stop. The amount was originally standing in the name of the son of the petitioner since deceased. Stop. As the grandson of the petitioner was recorded as nominee, accordingly, the money is currently being held by the nominee. Stop.
Page 17, 18 and order.
The petitioner intends to have her 1/3 share of the said amount. Stop. It appears that the widow, now the private respondents, approached this court in an earlier writ petition, being WPA 13079 of 2021, within bracket Kakoli Shenapati and another versus the state of West Bengal and others. And with a order dated 3rd August 2022, the court was pleased to direct that the amount in question will not be amounted like a principal amount in question will not be touched by the parties, comma, at that stage. Stop. The court permitted the parties, that is the writ petitioner and the private parties, to enjoy the interest accrued on the principal amount in equal shares. Stop. The said arrangement is continuing till date. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is of advanced age and she requires the finance for her medical treatment. Stop. Paragraph. During hearing, it has been brought to the notice of the court that the petitioner has 2 other sons who maintain her and take care of her medical expenses. Stop. The the petitioner has sold off a few of her properties. Sold na, transferred a few of her properties in the name of her other two sons. Stuff. The private respondents have not got any share from the petitioner. Stuff. Paragraph. Be that as it may, as it appears that the petitioner is being taken care of and maintained by her two sons. Accordingly, the court is not inclined to modify the direction passed by the earlier bench on 3rd August 2022. Stop. The parties will be at liberty to withdraw the interest amount in equal shares, but the principal shall not be touched at this stage. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Great, extremely grateful, Lord. Well, only one bank, Dahoda. I am.
It is the Dahoda only.
But in that petition, the bank is defined, my lord.
Which petition?
Their petition 13079 2021. In their petition,
it was a different. Was it a different bank?
Yes, my lord. This is the Olonkarpur bank, and my petition in my petition Dahoda bank.
Very well. This will go down in Dahoda.
Both bank, my lord.
Only this Dahoda.
Dahoda.
In this writ petition.
Item number 4. My other side is report file.
Today I have given the instruction.
The assigned matter, not the assigned, the urgent motion.
Urgent motion. They mentioned that matter was taken up. They want information regarding the deletion of their name from the record of right. RTI made.
I do not know which item is this.
Item 4.
Item 4.
Oh, item 4. No, it was. Akhirul. Yes, what has happened?
A report was by order dated 2nd of April 2020.
Initially, a report was filed. Your Lordship, they could not find any information. Your Lordship directed further searches. A search team was made, constituted. They have searched, they have got the 2 mutation case numbers. Mutation case number is not regarding inclusion of name of the petitioner. Subsequently, miscellaneous case name was deleted. But records of both the cases are missing. A general diary has been lodged. Now, I say, on the basis of these information, they can take steps because they want correction of their record of right. This information, the particular numbers of the 2 cases.
Go through it.
They can.
I do not know. You go through it.
Fault, the defect or fault will be done by the authority, and the petitioner will run post to pillar.
So they cannot ask for correction before your Lordship. Then they have
this
to.
Is their headache, not my.
You see what is there and then come back. Ashunto,
Senior friend, my lord.
A report by the Assistant Director and Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Kaliganj, Nodia, dated 13th May 2025, filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. Released on Monday.
Next month.
Monday.
Can it be on Tuesday, my lord?
Tuesday, 20th.
Much obliged. Monday.
ঠিক আছে তুই যা না কোনো অসুবিধা নেই আমি অফিস করলাম তাহলে
For the state here, I'm for the state 5.
By your lordship on 2nd of April.
This is the report, your lordship. Your lordship.
I'm for the respondent, my lord.
Your lordship. What are you? I'm state here.
Union of India.
Your lordship, the inquiry was done. The petitioner was called and she said that she have submitted another application on 2023.
Accordingly, that was not cognizable. That's why they have not taken any action. But they were again informed if they want to provide a new, a recent application, we'll act accordingly.
The bank account is not being operated.
No,
The bank has complied with the order, my lord.
Not operated.
No,
And nobody has also come forward to operate it. Seeking permission to operate, nothing of the sort.
That is, I don't have any instruction to that effect, but it has
Who is
been
for the
stopped.
petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, what is your submission?
Your petitioner, Yoshi, you said last time that to freeze the account till 25th May, and
That is frozen.
yes, my lordship,
Now, what is your prayer?
to close the account, my
To
lordship.
close the account?
Because
How
I
can
don't
it
have
be closed?
I don't have consent to open the account, my lordship.
The account is in the name of the company, ma'am.
The account is not in your name. Then how can it be closed in this manner? Please come.
Lord, I am for the Union of India, this one just report from the state and the Contempt
You
Bank,
are for
Union of India.
Union of India.
It has not appeared.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 7. My lord, I am a company where they had some deals with and I have been made a party unnecessarily. My lord. The respondent number,
Stay here.
Lord, I am a second line of respondent in reality also.
Report, my lord, report from the state and the bank is still awaited. We have not received any report.
Private respondent number 8 had not appeared on the last occasion also.
Yes.
So they also.
And
Yes.
learned advocate representing the bank submits that in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 2nd April 2025, the bank has not permitted operation of the subject bank account. Stop paragraph. The learned advocate for the state has filed a report by the officer in charge, Behala Police Station, signed on 12th May 2025. Stop. The same is retained with the records. Stop. Let a copy of the same be circulated. Stop. Release the matter on 23rd of June 2025. Stop. The interim order subsisting in the matter is extended till 31st of July 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier.
And since no prayer has been sought against Reserve Bank of India in the matter, could Reserve Bank of India be raised in the matter?
Why? Please stay. He also makes the same prayer.
I don't have an extra copy.
Remain.
I can bring on-
Sometimes ornaments are required.
That's for your lordship.
Bank will not.
Yes, it's extended.
Item number 2 pass over, my lord.
Ah.
I have brought my others.
Have any report?
Yes, what is the matter?
I am for the respondent.
My lord, this is a matter, my lord. The petitioner is a senior citizen who has inherited financial assets from his predecessor in interest. My lord, in that
Reserve Bank, somebody was here. Miss Chatterjee. She went out just now. Please call her. Miss Ojha, please call Miss Chatterjee. Yes.
In that capacity, my lord, petitioner made one complaint, representation before the banking authority for retrieving the assets, financial assets. It has 3 pronged prayers, my lord. First, some deposits are there in the savings account. There is a jewelry box and some term deposits.
There is a Reserve Bank of India as a party in this matter. Just check up. Can you appear?
My lord,
But
without
then the
instruction from Reserve Bank of India to
not-
my advocate on record, I can't appear.
All right.
That's the
My lord,
difficult.
Very well.
thereafter, my lord,
I'll inform my lord that.
Please do.
thereafter, my lord, the no reply came from the Central Bank of India, which compelled me to make another representation to the Reserve Bank of India, a copy to Central Bank. My lord, the Reserve Bank of India communicated me that this is not a complaint in proper format. You have to make a complaint in proper format through proper channel. That I have also done. They have acknowledged it and they have registered a complaint to that extent. And there were further intimation from the Reserve Bank of India that inquiry is at present continuing. In the meantime, a development has occurred, my lord. Central Bank of India has called my client and delivered the sealed box containing the valuable items in favor of my client. Now, thereafter, my lord, without going into other 2 prayers, so far as the retrieving and the disbursement of the savings account deposits and the term deposits, they have prematurely, upon part compliance, my lord, called off the complaint and said that we will not going to proceed ahead. Now, thereafter, I made a representation before the authority asking for them to reopen the issue because my two other issues are still awaiting to be addressed by the concerned authority. My lord, the RBI, my lord, without going through the
Not the RBI, but the ombudsman.
May I stand corrected, my lord? The ombudsman, my lord, without following the provisions which is there in the scheme, RBI integrated ombudsman scheme, my lord, had again closed the complaint and saying that we are unable to.
What you want? You want,
my lord, the Central Bank of India to at least give us the term deposits and the, my lord, the deposits in the savings account. These are the two prayers which are pending with them, and they have also acknowledged it. My lord, kindly come to the first communication which the central bank has issued in favor of my client, that dates to 1981. That is at page 66.
Yes.
Well, this was the communication asking my husband to collect the financial assets. I did not obtain this particular document because I was in England at that material point of time. It reached to me late. These are the financial assets as mentioned. It is there with them to collect it, which they are saying that they are unable to trace it out. Now, kindly come to page 78 for once.
Page 66, 4 receipts are there.
Page 66, my lord, details of the reconstructed,
yes,
details of the reconstructed accounts are given below.
3 receipts and 1 sealed box.
Sealed box they have provided to me.
So sealed box, you do not have any issue?
Yes.
With the 3 receipts?
3 term deposits.
Term deposit, these receipts you want back?
Yes, I want back, and I have also shown them my original copy with the bank. And they have taken it. Because when the ombudsman had directed me to furnish all the relevant originals, I have given to them.
Now, what is the reply of the bank?
Their reply is that, my lord, kindly come to the page 91.
Yes. This is the ombudsman's reply. Yes. Where is the reply of the bank?
Bank has not given any reply.
What is the stand of the bank?
Lordship, kindly see page 66.
Yes.
In the year 1981, bank wrote a letter to the petitioner's husband. They have approached the bank. Next letter, if your lordships kindly come, October 11, 2023. That is after 40 years. Since 1981 till 2023, they were sleeping. All of a sudden, they have come. So earlier it was in a manual mode. Now it is in a computerized and all things. So they should go before the bank and approach the bank with their original documents. Bank will settle. If there is their term deposit is lying with the bank, bank will definitely return.
Now, my lord, may I say this?
Show me that you have produced the original term deposits.
Kindly come to page 24, 78 for once. What my learned friend is saying, they cannot trace out the term deposit, but they have successful in tracing out the box.
Yes, that
if they have done so, then they have returned it.
Yes.
From 81 till 23, you were silent. All on a sudden, in 23 November, you give a letter, and then you go to the ombudsman, and then you come to the High Court.
No, my lord,
see the speed in which you are moving.
My lord,
you have to give bank the time.
Bank, we have given sufficient time. My lord, kindly see the first letter which we have issued to the bank. That is at 10th of 11, page 67. 11 October 2000.
Please show me that you have returned or produced the original term deposits. Where is it?
Yes, my lord, kindly come to page 81. This is in reply to the RBI's letter. All documents have been furnished.
Where is it? Have you annexed the photocopy of the?
Yes, photocopies I have annexed here.
Where is it?
Photocopies are lying in my lord. Kindly come to page 62 to 64. These are the photocopies.
Photocopy of what?
Yes, the term deposits.
This is a passbook savings bank
No.
account.
62 is the term deposits. 62 to 64. These are all there with the banks. These are all there with the ombudsman. These are the numbers, my lord. Can Lordship, tally with the letter which they have issued in 1981. These are all produced.
When you have produced before the bank. Let them go to the bank.
My lord,
Bank is in 30.
And required.
all have been there with the bank. It was bank's letter.
Very well. Please come.
My lord, only one thing is this, my lord. My last submission is this, that the ombudsman, my lord, they have not followed the provisions under the scheme. Under the scheme, it is very much clear that
the petitioner is aggrieved as the Central Bank of India is allegedly not paying off the amount as appearing in the term deposit receipt issued by the bank on 3rd November 1972. Stop. The petitioner has sought for refund of the amount in the term deposit in October 2023 and claims to have submitted the originals of the term deposit before the bank in October 2024. Stop. The bank is yet to release the amount. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the petitioner, after more than 40 years, have approached the bank for release of the term deposit amount. Stop. The on the date on which the term deposit was prepared, records of the bank were maintained manually, and now the records are maintained in the computerized form. Stop. It will take some time for the bank to trace out the records of the subject term deposits. Next. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 23rd June 2025. Stop. The bank is directed to take steps to trace out the records and ensure that the amount accrued in respect of the term deposits can be released prior to the adjourned date. See what happens.
And also, my lord, deposits in the savings account. 2 prayers are there.
Let them trace out.
23rd June, my lord, under heading.
Yes, it will appear as urgent motion. Service is taken on record.
My lordship had directed my learned friend to take instructions. It is that matter, but in which, my lord, I was carrying, my lord, some, my lord, intoxicants, my lord, under the Bengal Excise Act. Now, my lord, those intoxicants were seized. My scooty in which I was carrying, my lord, my scooty was seized. Now, my lord, I made a prayer before the learned magistrate, my lord.
1 minute. Who is the authority to release the vehicle?
The authority to release.
Collector?
Now the problem is there, your lordship. As per my instruction, charge sheet has been filed.
Yes.
The section is very clear that after the charge sheet has been filed, they are in session of the matter, they will release the court.
They means?
They means the court, magistrate, your lordship.
Yes.
But my lord, now,
Once
my lord,
charge sheet is filed, you
but
approach the
petition
court
was,
for
my lord,
release.
when the writ petition was
Now,
filed,
see,
my
when
lord,
writ petition was filed is not the thing. Charge sheet has been filed. Please give me the number. Please come.
Lord,
Learned
charge sheet
advocate.
number is, I'm not having the charge sheet number.
Then the date of filing the charge sheet.
Date of filing, your lordship.
Give me some details. Otherwise, only charge sheet has filed will not do.
But anyway, my lord, may I say only one thing, my lord? But if my learned friends, my lord, are agreeable to release the vehicle, it's lying in an
No, he is not agreeable. He is not agreeable. He cannot agree. If law provides something to be done in a particular way, it has to be done in that way.
Lordship kindly gives me a time then. Just I have received information, charge sheet has been filed. I will get
the copy of the charge sheet or the number, the date, the sections, so that the petitioner can take steps.
Lordship then kindly orders that the department to provide a copy of the charge sheet or the charge sheet number. Will definitely provide.
Obtain it and bring it in court. When?
Lordship,
Tomorrow?
Lordship kindly gives me the time. The difficulty being is that
once it is filed, no time.
No, Lordship, it hasn't filed, but I have asked specifically today morning only. I have asked for the charge sheet number. They are saying they have to get it from the district court. Kindly 2 days time. Next week, kindly gives it next.
Charge sheet copy will certainly be in the records of the authority.
They must be having it, your lordship.
Monday.
Wait.
Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that charge sheet has already been filed in this matter. Stop. Learned counsel for the state is directed to intimate the details of the charge sheet on the adjourned date. List on 19th May.
Much obliged. Please.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Mrityunjay Goswami is appearing. His clerk for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
His clerk requested me to make this matter short passover, my lord. He is arguing in courtroom number 35, my lord.
ACDCL, what?
Kindly peruse page 23. Kindly
compensation paid. Is he entitled to
kindly first will kindly
23.
Kindly come to first page 15.
15.
Yes, that is the order. Second last paragraph at page 15. Hence WPA number
to apply in the prescribed format for due
disposed
compensation.
of, giving liberty to the petitioner to apply in appropriate format for due compensation from the WPA CTCL by producing supporting documents. Now, may I kindly take page 23.
Yes.
As per order of the Honorable Court, dated such a hearing was held
Did
at
not
the
submit any supporting documents towards compliance. Land valuation has been submitted through speedful. No infrastructure to assess in respect to the land property matters is brought to the notice of the DM. All right. Right.
Walk and company licensee rules, my lord, if he is aggrieved by this, he has to go before, because we cannot decide the title in respect of any property.
No, but then he says that he did not submit any supporting
Yeah,
documents.
he has not submitted also.
Without the documents, how can the authority proceed? All right, I'm passing it over. Let him come. Just wait for some time.
So should we come back at 1 o'clock?
All right, all right.
I'm grateful, man.
But in this matter, I'm the petitioner. But the petitioner took loan in the year 2003. He has paid entire amount, the principal amount along with the interest. But he deposited.
1 minute. Is any amount due and payable to you?
This is for returning the title deed, my lord.
You are for
the Reserve Bank of India, my lord.
No, the bank must be having the title deeds.
Because the bank, this loan account, the bank is looking into the records.
The last occasion, Mr. Suprokas Saptorshi Bhattacharya was appearing on behalf of ICICI
he
Bank.
appeared.
Yes,
And
yes, my lord, but now we have been instructed to appear in the matter, my lord. And kindly fix it.
Earlier, another advocate was appearing on behalf of the bank.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the bank seeks further time to take instruction as to why the title deeds of the petitioner are not being returned. Stuff. On such prayer, released on, when do I keep it? 16th of June? 16th June.
Much obliged, my lord. My lord, let this matter considered by the authority.
You
My
want
present is
consideration. That order can be passed.
yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা দেখি তাহলে ফাইলটা আসুন তো The petitioner seeks return of his title deeds. As according to the petitioner, the loan amount has been completely liquidated. Stop. Where is the representation?
Page 69.
Acha. A representation has been filed by the
Page
petitioner.
58, my lord.
In this regard, and the same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank is yet to receive instruction in the matter. Paragraph. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for release of the title deed is pending consideration before the bank. Accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The same stands disposed of by directing the
RBI may be directed to be considered this matter. But RBI has nothing to do in this, my lord.
Why it will go to the ombudsman? The loan was taken from you. There is no dispute. If loan account is settled, then you have to return.
Yes.
So they keep searching. Who will be the authority? Who will be the authority? The general manager, branch manager,
Let them contact the bank.
branch manager, ICICI Bank. What is this ICICI Home Finance Company? Finance company?
Segment of the bank itself.
Will you be appearing for that also? Acha. Let's do one thing. Respondent number 5.
RBI will be considered. My lord, RBI cannot consider, my lord. That prayer is
Wait.
or ombudsman, my lord. Very well.
Respondent number 5. Na 5 হবে না 5 হবে না Respondent number 6. Did you take the loan here in Calcutta?
Calcutta.
Acha. 6. To consider the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If it appears that the loan amount has been settled and there is no impediment on the part of the bank to release the title deeds, the necessary consequential steps shall be taken. Stop. In the event the prayer of the petitioner cannot be accepted, then the reasons therefore shall be communicated to the petitioner. Disposed.
Much obliged, my lord.
Finance pleasure to record what since no evidence has been brought. So I'm not the bank because
I have mentioned that without entering into the merits.
Item number 9.
Lord, 9, I appear for the petitioner.
9, my lord.
Your lordship on the last occasion was kind enough to pass an order on 4th of, 8th of April.
Report, my lord. This is that, my lord.
Still records cannot be traced. Then reconstruct. Take steps for reconstruction. You have documents with you.
But some documents are lying, but it has to be, my lord, cross-checked by the department.
Department is not now, my lord. They have said, my lord. Can you see, my lord?
He has joined service. He was posted such and such issues.
Can I report copy them?
Extra আছে তো দিয়ে দেবো আমাকে লাগবে না
Please come. Peruse the report of the registrar, City Civil Court, Calcutta, dated 13th May 2025. Stop. The records of the case cannot be traced as yet. Stop. The dealing assistant appears to have raised certain issues regarding the case number of the miscases, comma, the names of the parties, etc. Stop paragraph. The
চাপ দিয়েছিলাম আমি নীলাঞ্জনাকে তিনি আমার কাছে এসেছিল অন্য একটা ব্যাপারে বলছে দাদা কি করবো না পেলে আমি জানি না
Are you the on record?
My lord.
Are you the on record?
Or here in this case.
In this case, do you have advocate in the city civil court?
Yes, yes.
Acha. The conducting advocate of the petitioner in the city civil court is directed to get in touch with the Registrar City Civil Court, Calcutta, for furnishing. No, not get in touch. Do one thing. Is directed to forward copy of all documents in respect of the subject case to the registrar, City Civil Court, Calcutta, so that the said documents may aid for tracing out the subject file. How soon can this be made?
Lord, within a week I shall.
আচ্ছা তাহলে যেখানে বললাম shall forward documents ওটা within a week করে দেবেন. The matter is directed to be relisted on 18th of June 2025 for recording further updates.
Lordship. Grateful, Lord.
Give a copy to him so that
I've already given.
he got it.
I have received.
So that you know what are the documents
Yes,
they
I have those
exactly
copies
want.
with.
In that case, pass on.
Great.
18 that she fix this matter. Any further report? Yes, let me see what I have.
Let's forward and
Lordship,
see.
Lordship, I will. I'm grateful.
Yes, next.
My lord, item number 10, my lord.
2021 election matter not payment.
Please make it on 16th, my lord.
Achha. Item number 10, same order as monthly list, item 55. 16th of June, it is returnable.
Lordship. এভাবে করছো এটা পটপট নোট আছে
দরকার নেই লাগবে না
11, my lord, out of 3, 2 bills paid. One is due, my lord.
Yes.
3 bills are there in item 11.
Yes, my lord.
2 paid.
2
1 due.
1 due, lord.
One due regarding the the Bidhannagar electrical division. There is near 62 lakhs 36,000.
Please come. It has been submitted by the learned advocates representing both the parties that out of the 2 bills,
3 bills.
Achha, out of the 3 bills, payment in respect of 2 have been made, and the balance will be paid shortly. Stop next. In view of such submission, list on 16th.
16th. Now, my lord, next, my lord, 6, 7 matters are there, my lord, all are paid. So, if lordship take.
Which item?
Well, item number 16 starts with item number 16, my lord.
I'll come just now.
Lordship.
12.
11, the naam diyeche.
Lordship, I'm for the
Try for the
number 7.
Lord, kindly have a look to your lordship's own.
Senior Mr. Masud Karim. He is busy in another court, Lordship, praying for short Passover.
You are there?
My senior is there.
You are also there?
No, Lordship, I'm not there.
Today the
senior,
state has
he
to respond.
Instructed me that.
Kindly have a look to your lordship's order dated 19th of February 2025.
Oh, Lordship, if possible, not.
Case, my lord,
not
for
today.
recruitment of marriage register, a committee having only one Muslim.
Lordship, in this case, I have received instruction because minorities commission, they will be responding. Minorities
They have
commission
already
a
been-
separate.
They have been impleted possibly.
They have been
Who is appearing for the
They
commission?
have a separate. They have been duly informed. They have appointed a separate council.
Who is what is the name of the council?
Today, Lordship. Mr. Masud Karim.
No, he's for the private respondent.
Number 7.
Private respondent.
No,
Possibly.
Respondent number 7 is my lord Masud Karim for the private respondent.
Yes. Who appears for the commission?
Commission, I have No idea, Your Lordship. I can.
You
Again,
took the information.
I have received on the last because this matter is appearing after a long time.
Yes.
So on that day, I have duly intimated them that the matter will be appearing soon. So
Please intimate once again.
I will intimate.
I'm passing it over for the time being and inquire the name of the council and if possible call him. I'm passing it over. Yes, call.
Password for the day or
No, for the time being.
Great.
I don't know what happened, my lord. It's a legal aid matter. My lord, Miss Pompey Bose will appear, my lord, for her family's, my lord, personal, my lord, difficulty for medical emergency. She went to Delhi, my lord, only for this week, my lord.
For this week?
Yes, madam.
Accommodation, who are you for?
Ma'am, I'm for the respondent. My senior is not well, so has not come to the
Acha.
court.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocates representing both the parties. Step. In view of such submission, released on 9th of June.
9th of June. Get.
May it please your lordship, in this
Yes.
matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Unfortunate incident was happened, my lord. On 4/2025, your lordship passed the last order.
Yes.
Installation of the CCTV camera and to make OC as a party. On the same day, my lord, the respondent number 4 disconnected the water line. Kindly see, my lord, petitioner is a senior citizen and his husband is a super senior citizen. Kindly, and matter was informed to the police, but no steps has been taken, my lord.
Has CCTV cameras been installed?
Yes, according to your lordship's direction.
So you can keep a track whether any illegal activities or any person not authorized to enter the premises and everything can come.
But my lord, the water supply is stopped, my lord. Yes. He forcefully stopped the water supply. If your lordship kindly take the trouble to go through the complaint.
Yes.
Millet, so far as the CCTV installation is concerned, Millet, I had to lodge a complaint, rather an intimation to the authority that the CCTV has been installed at a place which is hampering my privacy. And I have no issue regarding, because this was my proposal for installation of CCTV. If the focus of the CCTV can be controlled in a manner so that my privacy is not hampered. But the situation was such that, but firstly, the water connection or the pump, whatever is there, that was installed by the respondents. It was for his position over there. There was a line for the ground floor also. But on that day, because of that, he had to leave. He has taken a shelter in a temporary accommodation. So he had switched off the main at that point of time. I have instructed my client already in any event to restore these situations, because they were not also staying at the premises regularly. So the situation was this.
So the son has found out an alternative accommodation to stay?
No, he has not found out any alternative accommodation.
Then?
He has no accommodation. Because of the CCTV, he has been staying here and there, Millet.
What do you mean to say?
Millet, some days he stayed in his relative's house because his
The CCTV is there, so you cannot enter the house?
No, Millet, I'm not on that.
Then?
Millet, the CCTV is installed in a manner which is hampering my privacy, Millet.
What type of privacy? Where is the CCTV?
Millet, CCTV.
It must be in the gate.
Millet, that is where, Millet, they have installed the CCTV in the first floor also.
No, Millet, in the ground floor.
No, Millet, Lordship would kindly see. These photographs I have, Millet. Millet would kindly see these photographs, Millet, where the CCTV has been installed.
You stay in which floor?
First floor.
You stay in the first
floor. They have installed within the room, Millet. Lordship would kindly
inside the room or inside your room?
Inside the room, Millet. There is an under construction room, Millet. Lordship would kindly see the photographs, Millet. One is at the first floor wall. Another is within the room, Millet, which is the under construction room, Millet. Lordship would kindly see this. Kindly see this, Millet. And Millet, I had lodged a complaint with the authority also.
And the room where the CCTV has been installed, does the lady go over there?
Yes, Millet.
The lady goes?
She goes. That is my instruction also, Millet.
If
And Millet, it is installed in a manner that it's basically monitoring my regular movement.
No, the lady means the petitioner. The petitioner goes in that room.
Millet, that is my instruction that the petitioner doesn't go over there. But there is a respondent number 6. Respondent, daughter-in-law of the petitioner is also a respondent. that premises where the CCTV has been installed or the place where it is in exclusive possession of this respondents, my lord. I have no issue regarding installation of CCTV. I have no issue regarding the monitoring. But at least my privacy should not be jeopardized.
Yes, certainly.
Should not be jeopardized, Millet.
And what about the disconnection of water supply?
Disconnection of water was something else, Millet. That was because the pump which was installed over there, that is from my electric meter.
I don't understand. You cannot take water directly from the main line. There must be some reservoir.
The difficulty is this, in Boshirhat, most of the connections are from the direct tube wells. It's not the reservoir like Kolkata. There are tube wells from deep tube wells or tube wells from where there is no underground reservoir. From there, the connections are being made, and this is directly sent.
And is that permissible? Is it legal?
Yes. This is legal. This is given, in Mafushal's area.
And there is only one water connection.
There are two water tank, one for the elder son, another for the younger son.
No, water tank means overhead tank.
Overhead tanks, there are two.
No, but then if the pump is not there, if the water cannot be...
That is the issue, Millard. I have instructed already my client that forget about whatever issue you have, switch off your main switches and whatever the consequence may happen because in your absence regarding the your gadgets and everything, immediately switch on the main switch. Irrespective of considering that instruction I've already given.
When did you give?
Today itself I have given, Millet.
And this order was passed on the 2nd of April. Today is 15th of May.
The FIR copy I have not received also. Today morning I could have downloaded it from the website. Immediately thereafter, I have given. If your Lordship so pleases, Lordship kindly keep it on Monday, Millet. I will come with further instructions, Millet.
In this hottest summer, my lord, without...
But I have already
given. You have installed... You have installed the CCTV inside the...
No, in the staircase.
There is a photograph over here to show. There is a photograph to show that it is inside the room.
No, my lord, it's not in the room.
It's under construction room, sir. I have given.
Sir, the photograph is here. You remove whatever CCTVs are there inside the room where the ladies are there.
No, my lord.
You have no right to invade upon somebody's privacy.
Yes, my lord.
Your CCTV was there only for the purpose of monitoring so that no illegal activities take place. That does not mean you go and install CCTV inside the bedroom of some lady.
No.
Your daughter-in-law is over there.
Not installed
Please come.
in the bedroom.
My lord, earlier opposition was directed to...
Kindly, your lordship, take the trouble to go through my complaint.
There is 3 complaints, my lord. One has been charged, another is investigation going on.
Achha. The learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the private respondent has disconnected the water connection of the petitioner. Stop. Complaint was lodged before the police and no action is alleged to be taken. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the private respondent has been instructed to immediately permit the water connection to immediately allow the petitioner to use the water from the water connection. Stop. Next. The learned advocate representing the private respondent also submits that the petitioner has installed closed circuit camera inside the room which the private respondent and his wife
inside a under construction room
inside a room which is under construction in the first floor,
in the second floor. That is in the second floor.
In the second floor of the house where the
first floor. No, there is a second. First floor. First floor. There is no second floor.
First floor of the house where the daughter-in-law of the petitioner is using. Where now which the daughter-in-law of the petitioner is using. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the
Under construction.
Inspector in charge, Boshirat Police Station. Signed on 5th May 2025. Now, signed on 6th May. Signed on হবে না, ওটা হবে dated 6th May. ঠিক আছে? It appears therefrom that 3 criminal cases have been lodged by the petitioner. Stop. In one of the cases, charge sheet has been filed, and in the other 2, investigation is continuing.
And police visiting the place.
The police is patrolling the said place, and it is found that the petitioner is absent from her house on most of the occasions.
Used to stay, my lord,
No,
both
my
the
lord.
place,
Due to
Boshirat
the
as well as
person, they have to stay
Barasat
go
as
to
well as
somewhere else house.
petitioner is
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, next লিখুন। The private respondent is directed to immediately restore the water supply connection. Stop. The petitioner is directed to remove the CCTV camera which has been installed inside the room which is under construction in the first floor of the subject premises. Stop. The police is directed to continue with the vigil. Stop. Release the matter on 17th June 2025 for recording further updates.
instruction be kept on record.
Yes, yes.
একটা দিলেন না? দিচ্ছি জেরক্স করে।
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm
What is the matter?
Your Lordship, this is for removal of the unauthorized encroachment, the land of the petitioner.
From the land of the petitioner or from the government land?
Government land, that is government, that is there. And kindly see the prayer, page number 35, 15, this is third time litigation. This way, that way, they are lingering. Order was passed in earlier occasion to SDO to look into the matter. If it is encroachment of government land, then take necessary step. Nothing has been done.
What is the response of the state?
My lord, here, my lord.
Are you there for the National Highway Authority?
No, I am appearing with the private respondent 10 to 12, 14 to 22.
Although it was submitted in earlier occasion from a land friend, but it is probably somehow it is misleading because of the fact this is not at all under the National Highway. No bus route also. Only the trekker and Toto can run towards Shankarpur. That is not at all. In that respect, I have submitting. I am a in that respect, I am filing this supplementary affidavit that it is not at all under the National Highway. Kindly see page number 8 for a moment.
Page 8 and 11.
And 11.
11.
That the land is not at all under National Highway. Bus cannot ply. This is short route, my lord, from National Highway to Shankarpur.
Is it a national highway?
No.
No.
No, so kindly come to page 11. You can come to page 11 in the supplementary affidavit. The National Highway Authority stated that the land is under jurisdiction of Digha Shankarpur Development Authority.
Yes, that is my lord.
If the Digha Development Shankarpur Authority, then 1962 Act Section 4 is applicable.
The SDO is the competent authority. In earlier 2 occasions.
SDO is the authority, my lord. Then I have to file a report from the SDO or my lord, if your lordship's pleasure to direct the SDO.
But Section 4.
Kindly see the order passed in earlier 2 writ petitions. That is annexed here.
Last line of the first paragraph report.
And
it is not under National Highway.
And it is also pending before the landed executive magistrate, my lord.
Where is this memo number 423? Page 11. SDU has submitted a report with memo number
That is
423,
my lord.
19th August
It is
18.
not
Where
with
is
me, my lord. No, sir.
petitioner must be having it.
Page number 8 for a moment, my lord.
Please come.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. Lordship, only one
Third
thing.
time since 1918.
Lordship,
2018.
if the land
that way, but the land, the encroachment could not be removed.
Lordship, if the land under Digha Development Authority, then Unauthorized Occupant Act Section 4 of 1962 is applicable.
SDO is the authority.
1962 determination is the Honorable Justice Biswajit Basu.
The SDO is the respondent number, my lord, 4.
Where is the description of the land?
That is, my lord.
Page number 49.
49?
No enclosure list, my lord. My client name was not there, my lord. 23.
List of enclosure. Evidence 50.
8 names.
Where is the description of the land?
Lord, it is
only mention place.
Mention, my lord. Page number 10 of the supplementary report. Map is there of the block land and land bounds officer. Page number 10, the map after inquiry on the by order of the SDO. I can see page number 10. That is plot number 330. That enclosed area has been
some portion that is northern portion or western portion.
Where is the plot number mentioned?
Not mentioned.
That is also page number 8 of the government report, and also that map 330. Can you see page number 8?
Have you made any representation?
Yes.
Where?
52.
No.
Effective representations are there. At page number 52 onwards.
52 onwards. That is
the petitioner's representation alleging illegal encroachment over the government land is pending consideration before the subdivisional officer Contai. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the private respondents denies the allegation of unauthorized construction. Stop. Without entering into the merits of the allegations and counter allegations of the parties, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the subdivisional officer Contai to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties and by passing a reasoned order. Stop. No, stop now. Within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward all relevant documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. What is the can?
Can is substitution of
13.
Respondent number 13.
No, 13.
And chapter line. An application for substitution of the deceased respondent number 13 has been filed. Stuff. The
Name of the newcomer.
The said application stands allowed. Stop. The name of the heir of the deceased respondent.
But
no heir.
No heir.
New name. No.
New name.
Why?
Does it kindly see the in the first page of the application? I don't know how we judge.
To be pleaded as such and such is not the heir?
No.
Yes, my lord. Page number 6. Page number 6.
Who is he?
He is the son of the respondent number 13.
No.
No.
13 is the Chakradhar Sahu.
My lord, one thing, lord. That encroacher had sold out the same to this person.
Sold out.
Substitution has been filed.
That's why.
It appears that the heirs of the deceased have not been brought on record.
Now he is in possession.
The petitioner intends to implead the person who is in possession of the
Ma'am.
subject land
Yes.
as party respondent. Stop. Such prayer cannot be allowed. The application stands dismissed. Supplementary affidavit filed in court is taken on record.
The can is dismissed.
Yes.
One thing, Lord, kindly see. Page number 40, there is already order that in the event the SDO is of the view that the subsisting land, any encroachment of the government property, the complaint you will take for removal of the same. But that order can be there, my Lord.
You will take steps. That has been recorded.
Yes.
Call the next matter.
But the time limit can be given regarding
Yes, 12
steps.
weeks. 12 weeks. I have given 5 weeks.
For taking necessary step.
Yes,
Lord.
yes.
16 Millard, the payment has been made.
Acha. Petitioner? Is the petitioner there? No. None appears for the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits upon instruction that the payment of the petitioner has been made. Stop. In view of such submission, the petition stands disposed of.
From 19 to 27 Millard, the
Same.
is same. All are paid, Millard.
I'll call one by one. Call 17.
Yes, Lord, I am for the petitioner.
I beg to appear for the state, Millard.
The last question, the Lordship was pleased to direct my learned friend to file a report.
Millard, the instruction has come. Yeah, Millard, kindly allow me to, Millard, instruction. দিচ্ছি দান কোর্ট বলে দিচ্ছি the objection was raised Millard. Kindly Millard, consider the page para 3 first page Millard. After presentation of Mr. Poreshnath Bhaduri prayed an objection against the Somir Haldar, so the deed is pending till now. Now Millard, kindly consider very next page.
Petitioner, 1 minute. Petitioner is Ranojit Boral.
Yes.
And this is Poreshnath
Bhaduri, Millard, the executor, executed by the executed attorney of the petitioner, Millard. Kindly turn the next page, Millard.
All right. And Somir Haldar, who is he?
Vendor.
Somir is the vendor.
Yes.
After presentation, Poreshnath prayed objection against Somir Haldar, so the deed is pending. What is the objection?
Objection, Millard.
Next page, what
Next
is
page,
it?
Millard, executed by the Millard, the attorney, the Millard Poreshnath Bhaduri. Objection, Millard, I have not been disclosed by the Millard sub-register. Millard, due to that, Millard, the deed could not be handed over.
I am very much, I am asking myself, who is Malad? What he has right with Mr. Poreshnath? But when the original landowner, vendor is the landowner, he might have transferred the land in question in respect of my claim. And he also made a representation for asking the deed.
After 6 years.
What right has been created after the Poreshnath?
It is he is your attorney, isn't it? Poreshnath?
Yes.
That means you have got some dispute with Poreshnath?
Yes.
My lord, that is
They have not disclosed before this court.
civil court.
Why did you not disclose all these things over here?
In their pleading, they have not disclosed anything.
My lord, partition from the direct landowner.
Yes.
When direct landowner, my lord agreed to sell the properties, and he also made a prayer for deed.
Did you cancel the power of attorney? Revoked? Anything have you done? Is the power of attorney still valid?
That I have to take Mr.
How are you coming?
That I have to take.
Is the power of attorney annexed?
I don't know whether the power of attorney is not my, I do not know.
Without with an unregistered power of attorney, the land is being sold. Huh?
I am the original landowner, and my lord, the alleged my lord Poreshnath, that gentleman is the my lord power of attorney holder. That's all.
তাতে কি হয়েছে?
It is you who will be knowing the facts. Where from will he know?
There must be some dispute, my lord.
But if there is, my lord, regarding the dispute of power of
Wait 1 minute. The one Poreshnath Bhandari executed a general power of attorney in my favor. That means in Shomir's favor. In respect of certain properties, including authority to transfer the same.
We have not annexed.
Having authorized. I transferred certain quantities to a registered instrument. That for some one the deed is yet to be handed over due to repeated no answer. Eventually made an application that I
It's not annexed. The चीज को बोल.
I do not think Poresh is his power of attorney. Poresh must be the other side's power of attorney. Possibly.
Well, prima facie, my lord, there is a dispute, my lord, it cannot be decided.
No, this what type of dispute?
Yes, my lord.
If the vendor and the vendee both are present before the authority, then the deed can be handed over, isn't it?
An IGR has been one issue.
Where is the IGR?
Well, I have annexed.
IGR they have annexed.
Whose name is it?
This is my client, my petitioner.
Which page?
Well, page 12.
Annexure P1.
P1.
This is the IGR. Page 12.
Shomir Haldar. Poreshnath Bhandari. See, his name is there. Ranojit Boral.
My client, petitioner.
The name of the Poreshnath Bhaduri is also there, my lord. He has raised the objection.
But if he is not connected with the sale, then certainly the authority will not have the right to hold back the title deed, isn't it? If Poreshnath is not connected with the sale, go through the papers once again. I do not know whose power of attorney he is. Ajay, please come. All right, give a copy to him. Documents forwarded by the district sub-registrar -IV, South 24 Parganas dated 28th April 2025. Filed in court today, be retained with the records. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. The parties are directed to revert with proper instruction with regard to the role of one Mr. Poreshnath Bhandari, who raised an objection before the authority for which the title deed has not been registered till date. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall take further instruction with regard to the nature of the objection that has been raised. Released on 16th of June.
Lordship, before Lordship takes up another matter, Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Shomul, item number 12, Muslim marriage register matter.
Yes.
Lordship had asked me to take instruction who is appearing for the minorities commission. Mr. Shoyul Bari is appearing for the minorities commission. I have duly informed him, but your Lordship.
Tell him to come.
I have duly informed he's not receiving the phone.
I am continuing with the list. Tell him to come. Prior to recess, he should be here.
I'm for the respondent number 8, my lord, this matter.
Item 18, petitioner. Yes.
Order 64, we have submitted the supplementary affidavit in support of my tenancy right. That was disputed. A Surface Act was invoked. That my lord asked for the particulars further that I have given the comment down.
Learned advocate for the petitioner sought further leave to file additional documents.
Yes, in support of all the tenancy agreements and all those.
Last occasion, your lordship directed to submit the electrical bill and the earlier establishment certificate for the business running to the business for trade license, but no such annexure is made the supplementary annexure.
No annexure?
No, man. They are running the business from last 40 years. And another thing, my lord, kindly come to the page, supplementary affidavit, page, annexure P7.
Page
1, page, my lord, page 6, my lord. The original tenant is one Ashim Kumar Ghosh.
Tenancy is there.
No, my lord.
Change of
Original-
tenancy may be there, but that cannot make you, maybe may not be 40 years.
And they have
Maybe I have.
Who is this Parvati? Widow of Oshim?
Parvati, my lord.
Is widow of Oshim or what?
Yeah, no, my lord.
What no?
Chandrasekhar, widow, the Meera Kumar. My lord, kindly come to page annexure 37 of their application, my lord, page 6. They are submitting one money receipt of Meera Kumar, my lord. But he is widow of Chandrasekhar, my lord. And another thing, my lord, page number 20, they have annexed one death certificate of the erstwhile tenant, my lord, Ashish Prasad Ghosh, but original tenant was Asim Kumar Ghosh. And they did not produce any kind of electricity bill.
How are you related with the tenant? How are you related with the tenant? You are not the tenant.
Yes, I am the tenant of the.
Where is your receipts?
And they are running a book shop in the premises with.
Fact is that they have to party. Surface Act has included 2017 and they are long back to 40. This is a controversial disputed question, Civil Act. And my friend can very well agitate there in a separate forum.
In a separate forum, then you also go and
Your Miss Joyita Roy appearing for the Canada Bank, my lord. He could not come due to his certain illness. I'm praying for only not today, my lord.
Tenancy is not disputed whatsoever.
Please come. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent seeks time to file opposition to the same. Stop. Let an opposition to the supplementary affidavit be filed by the private respondent with copy to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter on 16th of June.
For 19 Miller, his payment has been made.
Payment made. Exposed. Learned advocate क्यों नहीं किंतु for the petitioner. Nobody for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent submits that payment has already been made to the petitioner. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of. 20.
20 Miller payment made.
Same order.
21.
21.
My lord,
Appearances
I'm
should
appearing for
come.
20. My lord, I'm appearing for 20, my lord. My lord, appearing for item 20, my lord. My lord, I appearing for 20 item.
Item 20, record appearance. 21.
21 payment made, my lord.
All right. 22.
Payment made, my lord.
Petitioner is not here also.
No.
Payment is same.
23.
23 payment made, my
My
lord.
lord, my lord, rate disposed, my lord.
24 also, my lord, payment made.
25.
25 also payment made, my lord.
26.
Same, my lord, payment made. Same payment made, my lord.
All right.
Get to that. এই বিমান সব দিয়ে দে। এই বিমান বাইশে গালিব সারের নামটা এই তোমার লোক বলে আমার আগে আপনার এটা কত লোক 23 হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এই প্রদীপ দা আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোকে দেখ সবকটা এক্ষুনি দিচ্ছি।
Yes, 28. Are you there for the petitioner? 28.
No, ma'am, my senior is. Millard, I am for the respondent bank, Millard. Millard, it is again, Millard, in relation to flat 2D and 3D, Millard. They are taking the keys in the evening, Millard, at 4 today. My senior is on his legs, Millard. He is coming.
Very well, not today only.
Much obliged.
Not today.
The same matter.
Same matter, not today.
I am praying for on behalf of learned advocate Mr. Palaskanti Chakraborty for the petitioner. But earlier direction was to file the report by the bank, but this is the second time. Earlier order.
Chief Mangal Singh. Give a phone call to him. Mr. Shiv Mangal Singh. I'm passing it. He's not there online, na? Well, give a phone call, come back.
I pay for respondent number 7, bank my lord.
Is the petitioner there?
This is the matter, my lord, where in postable violence, the property of the petitioner was vandalized, for which there was an earlier previous order for payment of compensation. The petitioner is dissatisfied. Even on the last occasion, the petitioner was sought for accommodation, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner at the time of call. Dismiss for default, record her appearance.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. But on the last occasion, my lord has directed the bank to, my lord, file an affidavit in the form of a report, my lord. No report or any such affidavit has been received by us till date, my lord.
Which bank? Punjab and Sindh
Yes,
Bank?
my lord.
They are for the Reserve Bank.
They are the
For the
record
Reserve Bank
numbers
of
3,
India.
my lord. 1 and 2 was appearing, my lord.
Nobody is there. And Chenan appears on behalf of the Punjab and Sindh Bank. Stop. The affidavit directed to be filed. Has not been filed till date. What is the position now? Identification committee has already taken steps.
Declaration has been made. Declaration has already been made by the.
You are for the petitioner?
And I am for the petitioner. On the last occasion, my lord had directed them to file a.
That she has placed and the report has not been filed. That has also been reported. Right now, what is the position now? Has the identification committee initiated any proceeding?
No, my lord, that was our main contention, that the documents which were served upon us does not seem to be by the identification committee, but on behalf of the identification committee, which is impermissible under, my lord, this judgment.
It
cannot be delegated. That was our point. So that is when my lord had directed them to file an affidavit to disclose.
As last chance, the time to file the report by way of affidavit stands extended till 10th June. Released on 16th.
My lord, kindly grant us the liberty to communicate this order, because since they are not appearing,
may be filed prior to the adjourned date. Staff learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing the Punjab and Sindh Bank. Record appearance of Reserve Bank. All right, next.
Much obliged, my lord.
Grateful to my lord.
I take it, my lord, I have 31 serial number.
It has been dismissed, isn't it? What can be done? You were not there.
I'm just, my lord,
Your other side was there. Miss Ojha was there. Bring her.
My lord,
Bring her. Her phone number must be there with some of your friends. Collect it. Call her. She must be there outside also.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord's order dated 16 January 2025 has not been complied, my lord. My lord's order dated 16 January 2025 has not been complied till date, my lord. They have preferred an appeal. The appeal has been disposed of, my lord. Kindly come to my lord's last order. On the last occasion, they have prayed for 3 weeks' time, my lord, to hand over The petitioners are residing in Kolkata, my lord, in a rented premises since June 2023, my lord. They are the retired sponsor, my lord. The property is situated.
So, who is for the respondent number 7?
Yeah.
The property is self-acquired property of the senior citizen, my lord.
But why are they staying outside?
Because of they have driven out them, my lord. They are residing in Kolkata since 2023, my lord.
Please come.
The petitioner want to return their home, my lord. They are unable to pay the rent, my lord.
The none represents the respondent number 7. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners submit that the petitioners, being senior citizens, have been driven out from their own house by the respondent number 7.
6 and 7, my lord. Both.
Virtually, my lord. I appear for the respondent number 7, my lord.
Yes.
I am led by Mr. Manish Paul, my lord. His father passed away a week ago, my lord. I am seeking a week's accommodation for this matter, my lord.
But please let the petitioners enter into the house.
Kindly with the week's accommodation, I shall accommodate. I shall inform this to Mr. Manish Paul. I am led by him in this matter, my lord.
আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করুন
Kindly keep it to tomorrow if you my
He
lord.
lost his father yesterday. He seeks a week's time. আচ্ছা লিখুন তো এটা কেটে দিন the learned advocate representing the respondent number 7 is in bereavement. Stop. Prayer has been made to adjourn the matter for a week. Stop. In view of such submission, release the matter on 9th June.
Grateful.
But my lord, there was only to comply the orders of your lordship, my lord, dated 6, my lord.
फादर का छोड़ दो ना, मैटर तो फिक्स हुआ 1 हफ्ता बाद।
हम लोग रेंट नहीं दे पा रहे हैं ना।
ठीक है, रुक जाओ 1 हफ्ता में, कोई बात नहीं, चलो।
My lord, I beg to appear for the private respondent, Devanjan.
The matter for challenging the tendering process by the Bharat Corporation Private Limited, my lord. In last occasion, the private respondent, state respondent has filed the report, my lord, wherefrom it is clear that they admitted that it is within the panchayat area. I have some objection. My client has some objection, my lord. Kindly come to the report, my lord.
Yes.
For police, I have filed this instant writ application. Kindly come. Page 12. Page 12 of their report. That is arrears map, my lord. Arrears moja map, my lord.
Yes.
Yes. Small, my lord. That is from bottom, the second line. That is dot line. That is indicates the municipal demarcation of the municipal area. If I produce before your lordship the entire original map, it will be clear, my lord. It is from the report I am submitting. The dot area indicates the deviation of the municipal area, and the straight line indicates the deviation of the plot area. If I produce before your lordship the arrears moja map, that will be clear, because the deviation of the plot land, demarcation of the plot land and the municipal land, there is some portion which covers 55 squares, 500 square feet of
Where
land.
is it? Do you have it?
Yes, my lord. The original I have. That is, my lord. That is.
Which is the plot number?
Plot number 140.
140.
126 LR map. Here 40. Arrears plot number.
In the right side?
Right side.
Bata dag?
No, this is that has not been indicated the Bata plot number. Only plot number 40 it is indicating in the map.
Plot number 40. Kodhai plot number 40. Plot number 40 is a big plot.
Big plot, my lord.
That
is the improved plot here.
All right.
My lord,
Do one thing. Ashwin, to dekhi.
My lord, I am from the private respondent. My lord, the kindly takes the BLRO's report. My lord, a joint field inquiry was held and he has come to a categoric finding that it is a municipal area 1 and the plot of land which was purchased, my lord knows I have to give the details in the registry office. Accordingly, my lord, the stamp duty will be fixed. My lord, the state has collected tax as it is a panchayat area. My lord, in a panchayat area, my lord, the stamp duty is much less and in comparison to the municipal area. Now, my lord, this is an attempt, my lord, if my lord goes into this fact, my lord, this is, he has to agitate. If he's any,
Yes, I have followed it.
but he has to agitate before the civil court. My lord will not.
Advocate for the petitioner submits, relies upon the RS Porcha map. RS, this is RS Porcha map in support of the submission that the subject land falls within the jurisdiction of the
some portion of the subject land, my lord.
that portion of the subject land falls within the municipal area and not within the panchayat. Stuff. The report of the district magistrate and collector, however, clearly mentions that the land falls within the panchayat area. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the private respondent purchased the plot of land, disclosing the same to be a panchayat land and has paid stamp duty relying on the assessment made in respect of panchayat land. Stop. Paragraph B, that as it may, the dispute relating to be that as it may, factual disputes as raised cannot be entered into or decided by the writ court. Stop. Accordingly, the district magistrate and collector is directed to afford a further opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent to produce documents in support of the submission with as to whether the land falls within the panchayat or the municipality. Stop. The decision of the district magistrate and collector shall be final and binding upon the parties. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the DM within a week from date. Stop. A decision shall be taken by the DM within 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. It will be open for the district magistrate to take the assistance of the concerned block land and land reforms officer and any other officer in this regard.
Kindly direct the block land and land reforms officer in the meantime not to convert the plot number in favor of the private respondent. But my instruction is it has already been converted in favor of the.
If it has been converted, then what can be done?
No, during before that I have filed this writ application.
Then that will be a fresh cause of action. Let us see. Yes. All the passover matters, please.
Well, I am for the petitioner. Kindly excuse me, well, I was absent at the time. Well, what happened, my lord? The land of the petitioner, on the land of the cultivating land of the petitioner, if
please come to page number 15 of your writ petition. From the bottom, the paragraph starts.
Yes.
Hence, it's disposed of.
For which I have filed an application before the authority.
Wait. For compensation, you have been given liberty to apply for compensation by producing supporting documents. Right. Please come to
23.
Page number
23.
23. The reasoned decision.
My lord, before that, my lord, kindly come page, other page, my lord.
No, please come to 23. I am coming to other pages. First paragraph, as per the order of the High Court, hearing was held where the petitioner did not submit any supporting documents towards compliance.
I have done it before that, my lord. You kindly later.
Before that will not do. It was after the court's order that the court granted you liberty to produce documents. Where did you?
Kindly page 20. I have enclosed and submitted before them.
No, only this,
Page
kindly
23.
see page 20, it is also in
Valuation-
respect of the
valuation
collected
paper.
market rate.
Valuation paper.
And that is what
And
we have stated.
They are
1
further
minute.
saying, they are further saying we have got infrastructure.
No, where is the deed of your land?
Everything has been submitted before.
Where is it annexed to the writ petition?
That is handed over to the authority on meeting.
You do not have a photocopy of the title deed?
Yes, but that not at present, my lord.
Kindly see page 20, the
kindly
letter
direct
which
them,
my
I-
learned senior
direct
friend is
them,
referring.
I will-
Here also,
My lord, they are saying, my lord, we have got the infrastructure. That is the whole thing, my lord.
They have the infrastructure, the land acquisition collector is there, they will do it. Where have you placed the documents? Page 20. What have you mentioned to the station manager? You are requested. You requested me to see at your chamber for the purpose of assessment of compensation. The particulars upon which the rate I have collected. Take
Market
steps
rate.
for make it payment. Where is the document to show that you have submitted the documents in support?
That document already given them by hand.
Show me.
By hand in office. On meeting.
Please show me some proof that you have submitted documents before the authority.
That at present I cannot find it.
Or the writ petition will fail. Nothing doing. Please
Your
come.
lordship, kindly allow me to submit it, my lord. Your lordship, otherwise, my lord, person.
The petitioner seeks compensation
Yeah,
on account of
in hand.
Utilization of the private land of the petitioner by WBSEDCL. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner approached this court on an earlier occasion by filing WPA 8805 of 2023, which stood disposed of by the court on 24th April 2023 by granting liberty to the petitioner to apply in appropriate format for due compensation by producing supporting documents in respect of the petitioner's interest with regard to the property. Stop. The divisional engineer within bracket E and station manager Chapadanga CCC WBSEDCL with a communication dated 29th August 2023 passed a reasoned decision clearly mentioning that at the time of hearing the petitioner did not submit any supporting document for compliance of the order of the court. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that all documents were submitted before the authority.
Office, my lord.
I am disputing that one.
However, there is no proof of the aforesaid submission of documents annexed to the writ petition. Stop. In the absence of proper evidence, submission of the learned advocate as regards filing documents before the authority cannot be accepted. Stop. The petitioner is directed to act in terms of the direction, in terms of the liberty granted by the court on 24th April 2023. Stop. If the petitioner is able to supply documents in support of his claim before the authority, the necessary steps shall be taken by the authority for assessment and subsequent payment of compensation. Disposed.
I'm getting.
Within a reasonable period, kindly.
First, it was an order of 23. You could not do. Now time.
Julie, I have again tried to call him, Your Lordship.
He's not picking up phone.
Then my learned.
He must be in court now.
And I have tried also to contact through his mother junior, but
There also, everybody is busy. I make it not today. Actually, not today.
I am appearing for the respondent number 7.
Come tomorrow, please. 30. Is your other side here?
Lordship.
Yes, where were you? I was looking for you on the
Lordship, I
screen.
tender apologize because
All right, what is it?
Lordship, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition. I must be candid before your Lordship. There was default on my part. I could not ready because of my illness. But my sought affidavit is almost ready, yet to be affirmed by the concerned officer who is supposed to visit. Or else your Lordship so desire, I can argue the matter on the basis of materials on record on the ground of maintainability itself.
No, not maintainability. There is already a direction, you file it.
Lordship.
And so on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the bank, time to file the report by way of affidavit is extended till
2 weeks within.
2 weeks we go to the vacation.
After vacation it will, because before vacation it's not possible.
As the 10th of June.
Oblige, your Lordship.
Released on 17th, 17th, make it 23rd. Exception to the same may be filed prior to the urgent.
Obliged.
Grateful. It is Lordship's pleasure, my lord. Item number 35. My learned friend is the other side.
Which learned friend? So many friends.
He is the other side. my lord.
What is to be done? We are already crossed. What? It can be disposed of immediately? Can it be?
Provident fund
Acha,
matter, my lord.
देखिए 35 अच्छा একটা ये
One, my lord, I didn't get the phone number, my lord. Item number 31. I just missed.
Miss Soni Oja's phone number, Mr. Singh. You must be having Miss Soni Oja's phone number.
Yeah, I'm asking for that.
Suni Oja's, I've seen her in court, but I know I do.
You do not have a phone number. Somebody must be having. You, I still have time. No, you'll get her.
Not today, my lord. Tomorrow.
She was present when it was dismissed.
Yes.
So I will not recall. I will not recall the order in her absence. Please call her. I am here in the second half. Please bring her. I'll recall. আচ্ছা দেখি 35 এর একটু
My lord, it is that matter where, my lord, the bank withheld the public provident fund amount of my deceased husband.
All right.
Now, my lord, kindly consider page 26. My lord, this is the application form for settlement of claim. My lord, this was filled up. Now, kindly consider the last page of this form at page 29. My lord, page 29, my lord, kindly consider the for office use recommendation. I have made necessary inquiries about the claim made by claimants and satisfied that the claim can be settled. Then, my lord, it was signed by the, my lord, manager of the bank, and kindly thereafter, my lord, consider the sanctioned payment of rupees 77,42,808 in accounts in favor of the claimant. This was also, my lord, stamped and signed by the manager. Now, for the first time, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, on the last occasion pointed out that since no succession certificate has been given, my lord, the payment cannot be made. This is for the first time. From 2022, my lord, my lord, kept this issue pending. Now, if that is the issue, my lord, I have to, my lord, obtain the succession certificate. My lord, I have twofold prayers, my lord. I shall immediately, my lord, apply for succession certificate and shall submit it, my lord, before the bank. My lord, let there be a time-bound, my lord, manner, my lord, let them release it, my lord, in a particular, as soon as, my lord, I shall submit it, and, my lord, let them, my lord, take, my lord.
The bank submission, you require the succession certificate.
What's it? The bank submissions was require succession certificate is in terms of their release of provident fund. One.
Yes.
Second, there are other also communication which the petitioner is supposed to discharge. You will also kindly take trouble to page 80, 81, and 82. The contention of the petitioner, bank is sitting idle. I take instruction. This is not correct fact, your lordship. Per contra,
page 80, there is no reference of succession certificate.
You intimate that the petitioner is required to submit a succession certificate?
Never.
I'm not on that. Can you see page 80?
No, I'll not see anything. The petitioner's claim can be released only if succession certificate is filed. This is your case?
Coupled with the other.
What are the other formalities?
Page 82 at once. Instead of traveling so many pages, can you see page 82?
Yes.
Let's see the balance in PPF amount.
Yes.
Point number 1 is rupees such and such. The net worth of the securities to be proportionate with that of the claim amount.
The balance is submitted and prepared by the sureties is not even audited. It was simply prepared by the petitioner, even not audited by the authenticate chartered accountant. Next, claim to be signed by the branch manager and office use.
Is it a
Annexure D.
company? It's a PPF account.
PPF account, and these are all required to be done by the manager.
Why audit and everything is coming in?
Wait, subject to lots of kind consideration. PPF account, there was no nominee. In
No
PPF
nominee.
account, no.
That is the reason succession
Yes,
certificate will
succession
stand in.
certificate, they are we have no issue, let them produce.
Yes.
Second, if they will produce succession certificate, sureties we will release.
Then why are you going to all these things?
Because to cut short succession, that is. Let him in the time bound.
I do not think, my lord, my learned friends is sure that the succession certificate is a precondition. This is for the first time, my lord, this is being raised. And never ever, my lord, because this was sanctioned.
I am not on that. Yes.
If you say that it can be cut short, it means that there is some other alternate way. What is it? Because for him to obtain a succession certificate, the lady or whoever it is has to approach the court. There will be an order for paper publication. Some amount of money has to go over there. It will take some time. And what is the way that it can be cut short?
The cut short, the way is page 80.
Let them file a report, my lord. Let them file a report, my lord.
That's
I'm a video, my lord, suffering since 2020.
I am trying to cut short the matter.
You are not trying to cut short. You are trying to complicate the whole thing.
Kindly see the page 80.
No, sorry, sir. The petitioner is a layman. He will not understand as to what is to be done. You have to intimate the petitioner A, B, C, D, E.
Page 80, we have intimated.
Page 80 doesn't speak about the succession certificate.
No.
Then
admitted. No. But other criteria to be fulfilled. Except, let's say I am on succession. I am not on succession.
Why did you make this submission on the last occasion?
Completely contrary submissions were made.
He is not to make my submission, Lordship.
The
Lordship, kindly see page 80.
Indian Bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit, specifically disclosing the formalities required to be complied with by the petitioners for release of the money lying in the PPF account of the deceased Shubhash Mitro. Stop. Such report shall be prepared. Affidavit bollam to. Report shall be prepared and circulated by 10th June. Released on 17th.
Extremely grateful, man.
In the meantime.
My lord, I just missed by whisker the 31 serial number. The state is here from the state.
For the state in that matter.
Just make it not today, my lord. Tomorrow I'll do that.
I told you the learned advocate who is appearing, who was appearing, and in
Actually,
whose
I
presence
inquired in the GP office. From GP office, I got her number.
was bank a party in the matter?
One bank is a party, IDBI bank. One bank is also a
I
party.
told you the name of the learned advocate who was present. You are not bringing her. You are bringing somebody else who was not present when the matter was dismissed. What is the use?
My lord, I put all.
I do not know actually. The matter was dismissed in her presence. If it is restored, it will be in her presence. I will not restore the matter behind the back of anybody. Go and bring. Dakun.
IDBI bank.
I will appear on behalf of the petition. On 13th May, another part payment has been made by the municipality.
How much is due?
10 lakh, 10 lakh 2,000 and odd one. In lakh and odd lordship due till date. This is the affidavit of service because new chairman has been implemented.
Yes. Are you representing the new chairman also?
But I am representing the erstwhile chairman.
Lordship. Yes. Will you be in a position to make submission on the behalf of the new one?
I'm not
And-
because my lord, the erstwhile chairman, my lord, has been made a contemner before your lordship. I am representing him. On the last occasion, I submitted before your lordship that my lord, resigned. I was made to resign on 31st of January.
What about the payment?
Yes.
Is anybody there? Malbajar municipality, is anybody there? ডিবি বাবু কে অ্যাপিয়ার করছিল বলুন তো কেউ নেই না ওই হিরো না না হি মাস্ট বি দেয়ার ফর দ্য পিটিশনার আইটেম নাম্বার 2 এর জন্য আছে ছিল না ওই মালবাজার মিউনিসিপ্যালিটিতে দেবশ্রী ধর লিখে নিন তো learned advocate for the petitioner submits that part payment has been made and a sum of rupees 10 lakh and odd is still due and pending. Stop. None represents the present incumbent. Stop. Let further notice be served, intimating that the matter will appear in the list on 19th June. Stop. Balance payment shall be released prior to the adjourned date. Affidavit of service taken on record.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, my name be expunged, your lord.
No, you are there as a contemptor.
No,
the order was passed
My lord,
when you were there.
my lord, I have on the
I will
last
hear you later.
your lordship kindly hears me out once, my lord.
Sorry, sir.
My lord, I have filed my lord a compliance affidavit as per your lordship's direction, wherein my lord I have stated that my lord on 31st of January I was made to resign. And my lord, prior to that, there was a publication in the newspaper wherein from 13th of December, my lord, I was ousted from the municipality. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, in item number 2, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, am I audible, Lordship?
Yes, I can hear you.
Lordship, I am for the petition and praying for adjournment because the conducting advocate, Mr. Bhaskar Rai Mahasaya, is suffering from severe illness. Due to that, kindly be fixed after vacation, Lordship.
Lordship, I on behalf of the contemptor, LS contemptor, Lordship.
Yes.
The order is already complied, Lordship.
Order complied. Where is the compliance report?
Lordship,
Acha,
in my
Shubha.
hand, but I do.
Learned advocate for the
But
petitioner.
Lordship, we do not receive any kind of notice regarding the completion of that work, Lordship.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate for the petition. Learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stuff. Next. Released on 19th June. Stuff. Affidavit of compliance shall be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner prior to the adjourned date.
Grateful,
Grateful,
Lordship.
Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 140.
So it's that matter, my lord, where in respect of Howrah Municipal Corporation, kindly see, my lord, my lords, not the last order, last but one order. Lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. But I shall show before you.
Cabinet approval. What
Well,
has happened?
10 minutes ago, I have received a report. Well, I've just taken a printout. Well, kindly see, then I'll make my submission. Just 10 minutes ago, I got.
So just say whether it has been approved, disapproved, rejected, whatever.
Well, kindly see, PPO at this. তোকে একটা দেবো দেবো রে বাবা চারটে বের করেছি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি একটা 5 মিনিট দাঁড়াও well kindly comes to paragraph 7 and 8.
Yes.
These are the relevant paragraphs.
Give it to them.
Well, I've given him both
Yes.
of them. I have given them.
Let them come back. লিখুন তো a report
তোকে
by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal.
Just now, 15th, dated
Handed over by the learned advocate representing the alleged contemptor. Is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same be circulated. Stop.
This is
Released on 12th of June.
Hey, Baba, this is the report, my lord. This is a
Yes.
ploy. Again, they are saying what happened in previous days. The PPOs from the date of our, my lord, not actual appointment.
Next day I'll see.
Kindly give some precedent, my lord, so that on that day.
Yes, yes, at the top it will there.
Same.
Report is there.
Well, same.
Same report.
Two matters in the same report.
Lord, in the meantime, I have an application. One of the petition.
One report, well, both the matters are taken.
The report filed in Sipanato will be used in this.
Lord, then, my lord, I will argue, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Finance, my lord, granted it from the date of actual appointment. Whether UDMA in this fashion, my lord, we are running pillar to post for last 3 years.
Yes.
I have an application for substitution. One of the petitioner expert. That petitioner.
Where is the application?
It's can number 1 of 2025.
149.
This is in respect of CPN 672 of 2020.
Amitabh Banerjee.
Serve. Next day order will be passed.
আমাকে দে
দুটো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে দুটো কেন
First Thursday after the vacation. It's 12th of June.
এই দুটো অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কেন এই তন্ময় বলে
Your contempt application. Your recollect, this is the matter
Milord, pursuant to the rule, Milord, the Panchayat Pradhan is present. Milord, admittedly, Milord, the order.
Are you representing the Pradhan? Are you representing the Pradhan? What is to be done?
Milord,
What
admittedly.
is to be done?
No, no. Milord,
Order has to be complied.
2 weeks undertaking, Milord. We have given Milord the series last.
What was to be done?
Yes.
What was to be done?
Milord,
Who is the petitioner?
petitioner.
What
Like
is to be done?
The order has to be an order has to be passed with a disposal of an application representation. She has joined Milord 2023. I don't Milord offer any explanation. Admittedly, there is a default Milord. Milord, what happened? I tell you, Lordship, Milord.
No, don't tell. When will you comply?
Milord, within 2 weeks, that is the undertaking given by her.
Where is the contemptor?
2 weeks. হ্যাঁ শুনুন ধর্মাবতারকে বললাম 2 সপ্তাহের মধ্যে আপনার এটা নিষ্পত্তি করতে হবে এই মর্মে আপনি অঙ্গীকার করছেন আর এই অঙ্গীকার যদি ভঙ্গ হয় তাহলে সোজা জেল
Mr. Basu, this will not do. She has to understand what she has done, right? Otherwise, these people will not understand the dignity, the gravity of the court. So let her come up with an affidavit of compliance. I'll give her time and punishment will be imposed. What type of punishment will come on the next day? The contemptor is personally present in court.
Milord, before that, Milord, I would like to submit, Milord, only one thing. Milord, the
on
proceeding
the prayer made on
Milord,
behalf of
Milord,
the
we had already initiated a
contemptor.
proceeding.
Complete it. Time to file. No, time to comply the order is extended till 19th June. Released on 26th, an affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated
Only
prior
one
to the
indulgence.
adjourned date.
Only one the last occasion when we had asked him, the petitioner, to appear before us, Milord, after inquiry, Milord, they refused to participate. So allow us to Milord to proceed ex parte.
Are you not cooperating?
No, they said, Milord, in Bengali, that is her instruction. Ja hobe kote bujhbo.
Very well. Whatever happened, you file by way of affidavit. You proceed.
Yes, deeply obliged. শুনে নিন Milord, her personal appearance
is dispensed with for the time being.
Yes, deeply obliged.
Has Vakalatnama been filed?
Yes, department. Yes, I'm extremely grateful.
Yes. Has order been complied?
No, Milord.
No.
Milord, on
Yes.
19 December, Milord, my Lord was pleased to direct me, Milord, to serve copy of the contempt application. I have already served. Milord, in fact, Milord, this order was passed by my Lords, Milord, on Lordship 24th April 2024. Milord, there was a direction, Milord, to send my pension papers to the Director of Pension Provident Group Insurance, Milord, within 4 weeks. Lordship, kindly see, Milord. In the meantime, the Director of Local Bodies, Lordship, kindly see, Milord. Dada, edit to Milord, 26th March 2025, Milord, my service book has already been verified. Till date, Milord, that has not been, Milord. No steps have been taken on behalf of the municipality to send the service book to the DPPG for issuance of PPO, Milord. I don't know, Milord, after 26th March, what steps they have taken.
You are Ashish Bhattacharjee. Service will be after verification. Yes.
Lordship, provisional pension has already been started.
Provisional pension is not the thing. When will the PPO be issued?
Yes, Lordship, in 12, Lordship, from the order dated 2nd of May 2024, Lordship, it was mentioned, Lordship, that service book has been already forwarded to the...
It has been verified, my Lord. And at this, Lordship, kindly see, my Lord. Just now I handed over the letter, my Lord. 26th March 2025.
Again, this is forwarded the documents, Lordship, that I have handed over.
What you have handed over?
Lordship, this is to forward here with the service file of the following employees.
What is the date? What is the date?
This is 12th of February 2025.
Right. The letter that the petitioner is referring to is 26th of March.
Lordship, I'm reading, my lord, just only.
I have read it.
Yes, my lord.
Right. After March, what did the municipality do?
Lordship, in that case, Lordship, kindly grant me 1 week adjournment. So that
I will grant week 2 weeks adjournment. Let the chairman come in court.
Lordship, I can take instruction, Lordship.
The pension paper, the pension payment order of the petitioner is yet to be issued. Stop. It appears that the director of local bodies, with a communication dated 26th March 2025, requested the chairman of the municipality to take up the matter with the office of the DPPG for issuing PPO. Stop. The service book of the petitioner was verified and returned to the chairman of the municipality. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the municipality forwarded the service book of the petitioner to the office of the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance. Step next.
Lordship,
in view of the above,
letter issued in March, Lordship, as referred by my learned senior colleague, Lordship, I do not have the specific instructions in this regard, Lordship. If you Lordship kindly grant me some time to that to take instruction, Lordship.
In view of the above, the court is left with no other alternative but to direct the chairman of Bodhabati municipality to remain virtually present in, to remain personally present in court on 19th June 2025. Stop. The chairman in the meantime shall take all necessary steps and follow up the matter with the DPPG to ensure that the PPO is issued in favor of the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Achha, communication of the director of local bodies dated 26th March 2025 and the documents handed over by the learned advocate representing the municipality in court today be retained with the records.
My affidavit of service be kept on record.
Yes, service taken on record.
Contempt number 3, Lord. And on 10th
Madam,
of April.
I am appearing for the.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner. I am sorry, my lord. Last day, my absence, my client mentioned before your lordship for upgradation. Last day, my lord, I was not available in this court because of that. One of the learned advocates seriously ill, my lord. I taken away from my lord, the High Court took my lord, the PG. And without my knowledge, my client has mentioned for upgradation. All occasion I appear matter heard by your lordship last my lord, the 8th of May fixed of my lord.
Possibly for this reason, I am little responsible. Mr. Asim Haldar was severely ill. He was trembling. We have to shift him to the Millet PG. I have requested Mr. Haldar to accompany him. Possibly for that reason, Millet, he could not come to the court. Millet.
But mention in my absence in my without my knowledge, my lord. However, kindly see the order dated date.
The response number 3, you see the order has to be complied with. Constructions, the bill, unauthorized construction should be demolished.
Has been demolished.
Only one flat.
More than 85.
90% has been demolished, my lord. 90%. Only one flat, my lord, because there are so many debris, my lord. We have to ship, my lord. Kindly give us, my lord, 10 days time. By this time, everything has been done and garage has been restored. Only one flat.
My lord, in this respect, my lord, my client will say something because of that. I may, my lord, retire or my client can
send
say.
someone, my lord.
Because of that, according to the picture, my lords, only what happened, my lords, main gate is not.
তো প্রথম দিন দেখিয়েছিলি
না না ওই বলছি দেখো।
আজকে আমি বলবো ম্যাম আমি কি
Because it is my lordship knows my last occasion in my absence.
No, whatever you inquire, as long as no objection is not taken, it is your responsibility and you will make submission. If you encourage this type of practice,
Well, that's
then the very bad things, days are to come. So do not encourage. You are there, take responsibility, inquire from your client and make submission.
Yes, I inquire, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, I entitled to get the, my lord, the report, my lord, because.
All right, you take the report.
Yes, sir.
Hand over copy to the petitioner.
আমার রিপোর্টটা
আসুন তো দেখি।
10 দিন সময় চাইছি করে দিই everything has been done my instruction the executive engineer just now I had a talk he has sent me the WhatsApp also my lord but the only one excepting one flat this petitioner knows everything.
Learned advocate representing. You are the KMC engineer, Mr. Mukherjee, KMC engineer.
Executive engineer KMC, damage container.
Learned advocate representing the executive engineer KMC submits upon instruction that major portion of the unauthorized construction has been demolished and only one flat is remaining. Stop. 10 days time has been sought for to demolish the balance unauthorized construction. Stop. The aforesaid submission of the engineer, aforesaid submission made on behalf of the executive engineer is denied by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next. A report has been filed by the officer in charge, Koshpa Police Station, signed on 7th May 2025.
Contempt number 3 to নয় তো
on behalf of
Achha. On the prayer of the
আগের দিনই হয়ে গেছে
on the prayer made on behalf of the executive engineer, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 19th of June 2025. Affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date.
So far as the respondent number 3 is concerned, Lord, can we also file the report or not already filed it?
Who is the respondent of contempt number 3?
Deputy Commissioner of Police, my lord.
Well, he has, I think that he has no role to play. Yes.
No role to play.
No, my lord,
No,
his
my lord,
name
only-
will be
only-
expunged from
Only
the
one thing, my lord, that my lord,
Police assistance will be given to you.
Well,
Yes,
everything has already been done. Only debris is there, my lord. They should remove the
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
one submission.
The concerned the jurisdictional police station shall offer assistance and cooperation to the men and agents of the corporation at the time of implementing the order of demolition.
So far as the palace content number 3, your lordship is expunging today or not?
No expunging. Let the order be complied, then everything will go.
No report from us.
I do not know. If you want to file a report, you can file a report. I am not stopping you.
No, that's it. There no direction for us.
I am not directing.
Direction upon the corporation. Your lordship just
Yes.
take no place. A report be taken on record. my lord.
Yes.
Your Lordship, item 154 appeal for the applicants, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship has given us time to get instructions from our client whether you want to withdraw the application or not. Your Lordship, this is the instructions you want to withdraw the contempt application, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, the matter is still pending.
The writ petition is still pending.
Advertisement holding, Your Lordship. So, Lordship, let the matter, let the writ petition be heard, Your Lordship.
Lordship, the writ petition is a group 5 writ petition, Your Lordship. This is only the contempt application you're withdrawing.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioners has relied upon an instruction signed by the petitioner number 2, disclosing the intention of the petitioners not to proceed with the contempt application. Stop paragraph. The writ petition is pending consideration. Stop. The petitioners intend to proceed with the writ petition. Stuff next. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands disposed of. It will be open for the petitioners to take steps for getting the writ petition heard before the bench having determination.
Extremely grateful. Your
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contempt on Lordship.
My lord.
Kindly see the last order of your Lordship passed by your Lordship on 27th March 2025. Lordship was pleased to direct my Lord, petitioner my Lord, to visit the office and my Lord to hand over the requisite document. But so far my instruction is concerned, his client never turned up, my Lord.
Yes.
It is
My
my
lord, kindly.
instruction.
My client twice approached before the concerned office. They did not allow to accept any documents. That's why again I sent the document through speed post. My client stated on 19th of April 2025 CCTV.
Hand over a copy.
Yes, my
to
lord,
your
I am
learned
hearing now all the documents, authorized letter, everything I am handed over
please
to my
come.
lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner.
দুটো চেক আছে
Petitioners submits that his clients visited the office of the
এই তো ডিটেইলস গুলো এই ব্যাংকের ডিটেইলস
authority with relevant documents.
মানে উইথ ব্যাংক
But the authority refused to accept any document from the petitioners.
But my instruction, my Lord, they
Copy. Now, the petitioners thereafter forwarded the documents through post. Stop.
Post on 13th of May 2025.
On 13th May 2025.
Day before yesterday.
হ্যাঁ কিছু করব
Um,
লাস্ট পর্যন্ত গেল
learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to hand over all relevant documents to the learned advocate representing the Port Authority for
record the submission
onward submission to her clients. Stuff next. Release the matter on 26th of June 2025. Steps shall be taken to comply the order of the court prior to the adjourned date.
Lordship, one indulgence, my Lord. I have not gone through these documents so far. My
whatever document I have sent, same document I am handing over to my lord.
Verification of the authority.
তোমরা এই 2 বছর ধরে
It goes without saying, and if anything is required, you intimate.
Yes.
On record is there, you can make a formal communication to the learned advocate on record
আমাকে
also.
কমিউনিকেশন করে দেবে আমি তোমাকে দিয়ে দেব তোমার অরিজিনাল দিলাম মালা রেকর্ড
Yes.
দিস পালো only once অরিজিনাল ডকুমেন্ট I have handed over
Like original document will you hand over? Don't give the original.
then I will
Make photocopy and give it to her. Call the next one.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
In case it is not handed over, please mention.
I appear for the alleged
matter pursuant to your lordship direction on 27th of March 2025. My lord, I have served all the
and I appear for the alleged contempt, my lord.
And then, madam, one correction is required. There is an order dated 27/11/2025.
Yeah, it is wrongly mentioned.
Yes,
It should be March.
It should be March.
Very well.
And my lord, one more thing, my lord, this is the order of 2020. Till today, nothing has been done. Not a
Nothing. What was to be done?
my lord, compensation or directed to be paid under the 2013 Act. Now for page 35. And for that, my lord, notification under section 11 followed by section 16 is required. Nothing has been done till today.
Well, I have seen, my lord, it is my Justice Subrata Talukdar's orders long back. This was there, my lord. Lord, state has preferred an appeal. The appeal got dismissed. Lord, the restoration application is pending. My lord, will kindly give me some time within which I shall come back. If there is nothing in the appeal, my lord, I will comply with the order.
Whether there is something in the appeal or not is for the appellate court to decide, right?
If I fail to, my lord, if I fail to, my lord, obtain a my lord, order in my favor, my lord will kindly allow me some breathing time, my lord. Recently, I have been briefed in the matter. If I do not get a favorable order, my lord, I'll come back.
August 2019.
Yes.
No, reserve for
2020.
final order.
Order
Then
2020, my lord, this is
order
already
is
said,
20th
my lord.
August
passed on
2020 is
10th
the
August,
order.
10th
Justice
August
10th
Talukdas,
of August 2020.
Justice Talukdas order, my lord.
Until I complied,
Please come. The order passed by the court way back on 10th August 2020 is yet to be complied.
My lord.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the alleged contemner submits that an appeal was preferred from the order, but the said appeals to dismiss for default. Stop. Steps have been taken for restoration of the same. Paragraph. Some time has been sought for, for taking necessary instructions. Paragraph. On such prayer, release the matter on 26th of June 2025. Stop. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. In the event the order is not set aside / varied / modified by the Honorable Appeal Court prior to the said date.
Very grateful, my lord.
Arecta line likhun to. The order dated 27th March 2025, passed on the last occasion, was wrongly recorded as 27th November 2025. Stop. The date of the order will read as 27th March 2025.
I'm grateful, my lord. Dara.
Yes.
Let's say I'm paying for accommodation.
On behalf of whom?
Petitioner.
Why?
Actually, the matter is appearing by Mr. Uddipan Banerjee. He is not present today, and
By?
Uddipan Banerjee.
Yes, where is he?
No, he is not present today.
The matter is there in the list and he is not there.
And also some paper has been misplaced. So I'm
Misplaced. So let the matter be dismissed.
no, Lordship has one chance.
And so on the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 26th June.
My lordship. Lord, every service earlier occasion, your lordship directed to serve the copy of the contempt application upon the contemptor. I have, my lord, in compliance of your lordship's order, my lord, served the copy of the contempt application. Every service there, my lord. But till date, no response. And not complied to your lordship's order.
Please come. None represents
Lordship kindly issue the rule, lordship kindly upon the contempt.
the contemptor despite service. Stop. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Contempt rule be issued. Returnable on 26th June. Requisites be put in at once. Affidavit of compliance shall be filed by the contemptor on the adjourned date.
I am the petitioner. Appearing for the added parties.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5.
Lord, I am appearing for the contemptor, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct me to file, my lord, on report, my lord. May I file this, my lord?
But your lordship's order was that they will go for inspection, giving notice to the petitioner. No notice was given.
My lord, it is absolutely false, my lord. Kindly see the report, my lord.
Give a copy. Give a circulate copy.
Give a copy.
Circulate copy.
Copy, sir.
They have not issued, no notice was issued.
We are told, madam, they were present. They were present.
They were called by.
They were present, madam. We were told they were present.
By mobile phone. They asked to come through mobile phone. No notice was served.
Give a copy of the report.
My lord, I have served copy.
They are to demolish the unauthorized construction.
My lord, it was
They have not
demolished.
yet no.
My lord, kindly
have not
peruse the
demolished.
picture, my lord.
My lord,
It's from page 5. From page 5, my lord, if your lordship, my lord,
there
kindly
are
say, my lord.
16 pillars unauthorized. They have not leave the space, 3 feet space at least. T+4 building has been constructed without leaving any space. Can you see the report, my earlier report? Filed by Noida District Jila Parishad.
Was notice served upon the?
Yes, my lord. My instruction is this, my lord.
Yes.
Over telephone, my lord, he was requested to come and
telephone.
Over telephone.
And he was present, my lord. He
Telephone.
not, his client was present.
He called, but nothing was heard from the petitioner. By mobile phone, he called.
Petitioner's
The
representative was
matter
present.
is pending before the
Yes.
court. The court is adjudicating it, and a phone call, you'll say, please come.
My lord, I will
Is
take
this the-
specific instruction, my lord. I will take specific instruction. but
Because
if
he admits that a phone
my
call was there.
instruction is my instruction
They were
is
present.
this, my lord. They were present, my lord. This is my instruction.
Why will formal notice not be issued?
No, that I don't know. He is telling just I am, my lord.
No, you also said he was called by phone call.
Yes.
He said, my lord, for that reason I submitted before your lordship over telephone. He was called, and ultimately, as a result, my lord, petitioner's representative
Nothing was heard
present,
from the
my lord.
petitioner.
All
Nothing
were
was
present.
heard.
All parties were present, my lord. That's what my instructions are.
This is
Unauthorized construction is
whether
still there.
notice was served or not. That's
Still there.
my lord. He was there, my lord.
His presence is not important. Thing is whether unauthorized construction still exists or not.
Yes, I see.
This is the only thing to be looked into.
Look, as per my lord, I have placed the report, my lord. I am nobody. I have no, my lord.
Who is the authority to grant sanction?
My lord,
Which area is this?
Korimpur, madam. This is
Panchayat
Korimpur.
area.
Panchayat?
Nodia Jila Parishad.
Nodia Jila Parishad.
Nodia Jila Parishad.
But this is the report
Lord-
Noida Jila Parishad submit before lordship. Wherefore your lordship will find
Several earlier reports have been filed, my lord.
where out of 1916 pillar is unauthorized. Can you see the report?
No, my lord, 8 January
And-
2025 was the last report, my lord.
And there is no space.
Was
They have
my
not
lord placed before my lord.
constructed
My lord,
the building, leaving
8
any
January
space.
2025, my
Not
lord.
in the room.
My lord, that 8 January report, my lord, that will.
Yes. Is it
Lord-
there?
My lord, it is there, my lord. It was placed, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, 8 January 2025. My lord, judge সাহেবকে তো দেয়া হয়েছে, এটা আপনারা দিয়েছেন।
my lord এর কাছে আছে। বলো।
My lord, there, my lord, if I may.
Yes.
My lord, it is observed, my lord, that at present G+2 structure with concrete water tank structure, lift machine room structure, community room of stair of the building exists at site. Area demolished with pillars above G+2 level is 170.64 square meters. Area not demolished 33.99 square meters. My lord, the sketch was attached. My lord, then my lord.
My lord, kindly come to page 2 of my report, today's report, my lord. Kindly pause here for a moment, my lord, and kindly come to page report, my lord. Page 2 of my report. Kindly. একবার ওই কথাটা খোলো।
ওই তো demolish হয়ে গেছে।
My lord, it has been demolished.
Demolished.
No.
It has been
But
demolished.
what they have done.
3.9.
1 minute. Let me understand.
Well,
Page 2.
Page 2 of today's report.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see top, my lord.
Top
Area equals to
33.99.
It has been demolished by the authority.
Above the G+2 level.
but that cannot cure the unauthorized construction.
Yes.
Unauthorized means unauthorized, but they are saying that since they have demolished upper portion means fourth floor, that they wanted to. They wanted to.
vendetta নিয়ে
Yes, yes.
তাহলে আর মামলা চালিয়ে লাভ নেই, সব ভেঙে গুঁড়িয়ে সাদা করে
Yes,
দিতে হবে।
because my lord,
বলুন না।
they cannot. The
না,
court
এটা-
cannot cure the unauthorized
Now then,
construction.
no. After coming to the court, they will say court cannot cure. A personal vendetta, there is a limit
No,
to
no,
it.
not that. But
Personal vendetta has a limit.
no, but if they have
Can you deny IU for the contemner?
my lord, for the, my lord, person.
The person responsible for making unauthorized construction. Can you deny that you have not made unauthorized construction? Can you deny?
My lord, I will, my lord, if my lord permits, my lord, this matter has had some trajectory which my lord is
Yes.
well aware. My lord, this travel up to the division bench, my lord, the
Right.
division bench also, my lord, through certain orders, my lord, which was placed before, my lord, all parties were present. My lord, there, my lord, it was said that if today this is being done, my lord, then it will also endanger, my lord, the surrounding buildings, the area, my lord. My lord, taking into account all of this, my lord, it was said that the construction above the G+2, my lord, should be demolished, which we've done, my
There
lord.
is no such order.
Assuming there is an order,
My lord.
but fact remains unauthorized construction is still there. Certain portions of the unauthorized construction may have been demolished, but the total unauthorized construction has not been. And as per all these reports, the same cannot be also. Right? So the unauthorized construction remains.
My lord, in that case, my lord, they will have had to, my lord, some way, my lord, go before, my lord, they had to, my lord, impress this upon, my lord, the division bench or challenge it in some manner or some way, my lord. My lord, now, after all this trajectory, my lord, they come and say, my lord, that you demolish everything. My lord, this,
Yes, that I can understand.
my lord, this will create some difficulty, my lord.
They have to construction the building according to the sanction plan.
No, this they had to impress, my lord.
Yes,
Before.
this is not, this is the law.
No. I mean, after all of this, my lord, there are, my lord, submissions were made, my lord.
আপনি তো স্যার ল শেখাবেনই আমাদের, আমরা তো শিখবো, সেটা নয়, কিন্তু এবারে তাহলে মাঠ করে দিতে হবে।
করতে হবে।
না, তাহলে এগুলো দেখুন, ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ থেকে এই বিষয়গুলো একটু রাখতে হতো, বা আপনাকে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের অর্ডারটাকে অবজারভেশন গুলো চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে
আর
হবে।
ভাঙা সম্ভব নয়, এবার ভেঙে পড়লে পাশের বাড়িটা নষ্ট হবে, সবই নষ্ট হবে।
Representative
তাহলে আপনি দায়িত্ব নিন, আপনি আন্ডারটেকিং দিন, আপনি আন্ডারটেকিং দিলে আমি অর্ডার পাস করতে বলছি।
তাহলে সব পাড়া ভেঙে দিতে হবে।
What will be the proposal of the petitioner now?
Our proposal is unauthorized construction, but they cannot go construct beyond the sanction plan.
No, that it goes without saying. There, the division bench had constituted a team who was directed to oversee all these things.
That was done, but subsequently when Justice subsequently bench was constituted by Jaimallo Bakshi, my lord. After looking into this on the first day, my lord, their lordship hold that this cannot be against the contempt order they have come before this court. This cannot be done. That's why.
No, that is all right. But then the division bench had.
Referred the matter to your lordship.
Thing is, there is a report by 9 of the engineers,
yes,
which says that certain portions can be demolished, but the rest cannot. The projected cantilever part in the east side couldn't be demolished as there is an existing common wall with the adjoining building. And demolition of this part.
There is no common wall, my lord. There I can say there is no common wall. I can produce the photo.
I do not know. This is what the report of 9 of the engineers say.
But then I am to controvert this because there is no common wall.
Factual controversion. It can be done before the writ court and not over here.
My lord, I can show before lordship. There is no common wall. Wall is different. They have not, my lord, leave any.
This is what the report says.
Now, my lord, I am asking a question to myself, my lord, that your lordship's order, the parent order, which your lordship has the writ jurisdiction. But your lordship knows that cannot be, my lord, changed or.
I'll fix it for hearing later on. I'll see what is to be done.
My lord.
Acha, report filed by the Nadia Jila Parishad. By the engineers of the Nadia Jila Parishad, signed on 2nd May 2025.
And PNRD department. Jila Parishad and PNRD department constituted by the division bench.
Jila Parishad and the PNRD department. Filed in court today. Be written with the records. Stop copy of the same has been circulated. Stop. List the matter for hearing. On 26th of June. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Grade 60, my lord. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, as per statement showing calculation, my lord, rest of the amount have already been disbursed.
So contempt.
No, second part of there, my lord, kindly see the order dated
Passed by your lordship
13
has fully
February, my
complied.
lord. Passed by lordship, my lord, 13th February, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 9 and 10 in connection with your lordship's order, paragraph 2, 3, 4.
Unpaid arrears salary.
Yes, my lord. On that basis, my lord, comprehensive representation have also been filed by the petitioner, my lord. That same is pending, my lord.
When did you file it?
27th of March. This is the representation.
What is the steps taken by the municipality?
Kindly see the order passed by your lordship, page 29 of the contempt petition.
13th of February
Okay,
2025.
I am reading your lordship's order, madam. Page
13th of February 2025.
As per his claim, the order passed by your lordship has fully been complied with. Now he has making a story to in respect of area payments, my lord. He has made a representation, my lord, it is under consideration.
Under consideration, when will it be considered?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, your lordship's order.
When will it be considered?
Kindly give 6 weeks time, my lord.
He filed it in March.
March 20.
Today we are in the third
full
week of.
To disburse all these things, my lord. I am municipality, my lord.
You are the municipality. You are the employer. Please come.
Kindly consider your lordship's order first.
Achha.
Kindly see, you lordship, kindly allow me to read your lordship's
Learned
order.
advocate
In
representing
a contempt matter, my lord, lordship, kindly allow me.
the petitioner
This is
submit
not the
that
order passed by your lordship. In a contempt
The-
jurisdiction, my lord, kindly see your lordship's order.
the representation filed by the
The order is very
petitioner.
clear, my lord. To pay the pension and other benefits.
petitioner
Contempt order,
being the representation of the petitioner seeking payment of the unpaid arrears salary, which is the benefit accrued to the petitioner, is pending consideration. Staff, learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that time will be required for consideration of the same. Staff, on such prayer, release the matter on 3rd July 2025. The consideration of the petitioner's prayer for releasing the unpaid arrears salary shall be made known to the petitioner prior to the adjourned date.
But lordship, here lordship, as per the lordship, earlier I am submit before his lordship pension and director.
Yes, all these
lordship, please release me, lordship.
Why you
the
stay?
order.
Lordship,
The court will not release you.
By your lordship, my lord.
You please stay
Yes, taken
and assist the court.
your lordship,
Yes.
He has taken a new claim being the contempt petition.
Next.
Silence the read, please. I'm getting.
Half of the petitioner, madam. My lord, this contempt petition pertains to that cutting down of one bone root tree. My lord, there are two contempt application filed. I am appearing for the second. As per the last occasion, my lord, if lordship can recollect, there was a direction to intimate the other advocate who is appearing in the other. We have got in touch with the advocate. He assured us that he will be here at the time of call, but I do not know why he is not here. But so far as the second contempt application is concerned, I am there. And my lord, there was a direction upon me to apprise or to approach the present divisional forest officer. My lord, I have served. My lord, this is the affidavit of service, my lord. The condition of the tree has become bad to worse. It has not only encroached into my property, it has also damaged a portion of my wall. And my lord, as per the last order, my lord, the order impugned, there was a direction to determine the amount of compensation, removal of that particular tree. My lord, it is just because of this ego clash. The private respondents are simply sitting tight over the issue. In fact, they are adopting surreptitious measures by planting more trees so that more loss can be sustained by the petitioner.
None represents the contemptor. Despite service, affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Let contempt rule be issued against Srimati Bipasha Parul, Divisional Forest Officer, Kongshavati within bracket North Division, Raghavpur Mode, ঠিকানাটা লিখে নেবেন returnable on 19th June. Requisites be put in at once.
My lord, 163. I am for the petitioner in this matter. My lord, your lordship's my lord order passed on my lord on the outset, my lord. I paid for some time. 12th of June 2023. My lord, the order was communicated. My lord, what has happened? My lord, the order was communicated on 19th of April 2022. My lord, the last page of my lord contempt application. My lord, has the initial
Direction was to consider the representation filed by the petitioner.
initial order of 2013.
1 minute. Where is the consideration?
My lord, yes. My lord, kindly see last occasion I prayed for before lordship some time because of my lord, kindly see the.
Then what happened?
Yes, my lord. Proceeding has been initiated. We have, my lord, given notice to all the parties.
Yes.
And thereafter, my lord, the hearing was held. And, my lord, we have, my lord, directed to the parties to measurement their the portion. But the initially, my lord, the 8th April 2025, it was, my lord, date was fixed. But due to, my lord, the arrangement of time of the surveyor, on that day, my lord, the measurement could not be held. Then, my lord, the 16th April 2025, it was, my lord, measurement has been done, and my lord, we have directed to parties file their side map. Well, that has not been, my lord, filed till date before the municipality. So we cannot, my lord, conclude. This is regard to illegal construction of a private respondent. The order initially 2013 order carried out to the appeal in 2014. Now, my lord, this order has not been carried out.
Who will file this site map?
Well, the
Person respond.
Surveyor.
Surveyor will file.
We have, my lord, engaged surveyor, and we have directed to parties to arrange the surveyor and with the supervision of municipality.
No, now what is to be done? Petitioner does not have any role to play.
No, petitioner also.
What will the petitioner do?
Not petitioner. Person responsible.
Person responsible.
Yes. No, petitioner also present at the time of the survey.
No, it is all right. Site map will be prepared by the surveyor.
Person responsible and surveyor both.
Then why is it kept pending?
No, that's well. That's some. I need some time. So
some time. It's long time.
No, because of
March till May.
Kindly see the
learned advocate representing the contemptor seeks further time to comply the direction passed by the court. Stop. It has been submitted that steps have already been taken, and site inspection also conducted in the presence of the parties. Also conducted in the presence of the parties. Acha. Released on 26th June 2025. An affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date, 26th of June.
If they have not comply, they will face the consequence. It is another. But I am for the petition.
Yes.
Lordship, one application has been filed, one petition has been filed on behalf of the occupants. The Lordship, I think extension has been given. Allowed, Lordship. For 4 weeks.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that an order has been passed staying the order of demolition. Stop next. In view of such submission, the contempt application stands adjourned till
that was stayed for 6 weeks from 24th of April.
Released on 31st July.
Approved.
Fine. 65, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Last occasions, my lord, municipality took time to file their compliance report.
I'm for the municipality, your lordship. I'm being led by Mr. Arindam Das. The report has already been, the report has came, but Mr. Arindam Das, he is really very sick, your lordship. Kindly keep it next week, your lordship.
Why
The
don't you
report-
give a copy to your learned friend?
The report, I just seek 1 week time, your lordship, to file the report, your lordship.
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the contemptor, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 26th June. Stop. The reasoned order. Now, an affidavit of compliance shall be prepared and circulated prior to the adjourned date. Great.
In this matter, I beg to appear for the petitioner, lordship. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the respondent authorities to file an updated report.
Yes.
But the report is that we have called them for a hearing because previously we have sent the papers. The papers were already resent to us again to make some corrections. After that, we have made a hearing. We have made the ready papers have been ready. Might have skipped it after the vacation. But I'm showing the. I think they know that hearing has been given to them, and we have collected the papers from them.
Sir, a copy দেওয়া যাবে?
আপনার তো জানা উচিত এবার দেওয়া হয়েছিল।
Thank you.
This is the hearing along with relevant documents TPPG. And the final order has been passed or not?
Final order, we have to send them to the DPPG, and DPPG will pass the final order. Because previously DPPG sent the papers back to make some corrections. We have called them for a hearing. We made some corrections, and we will be sending the papers finally. DPPG is not made a party here, my lord. In any manner, we have to do it. Thereafter, we have to send it to the DPPG.
Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the contemptor. Contemptors submits upon instruction that a hearing was conducted and papers from the petitioner have been collected and
necessary corrections have been made. And
necessary corrections have been made in the service records. Stop. The corporation shall take steps for forwarding the papers to the DPPG.
Immediately within a week, minute, we will do it. Not week, we will do it by today, tomorrow. As I have taken instructions.
On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemptors, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 26th June.
26th June, madam.
Yes.
Apply the lordship.
Affidavit of compliance shall be filed prior to the adjourned date.
167.
Order has been complied with it, my lord. This is my affidavit of compliance.
Sir,
Complied.
copy. Complied? Learned advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties submits that the order of the court has been complied with. Stop. Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Lord, I appear for the petition. I appear for the petitioner, my lord. 2 or 3 days before we have received the compliance report. But
Already it is complied. Mr. Ochinto Banerjee is appearing. This
3
is
months
the
time, your lordship allowed 3 months time.
this
to
is
pass
the
the
affidavit
review
of
order.
compliance.
That review order has been passed 1 year, 3 months after. After a long time they took.
Has it been complied? Affidavit of compliance filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It appears that the order of the court has been complied, although at a very, very belated date.
Yes.
Stop. Paragraph. The contemptors are cautioned to ensure that the orders passed by the court are complied with within the specified time limit fixed by the court.
Grateful. Much. It's a name also, right? Nice.
Yes.
169.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Also. On 13th of this month, my lord, we received a copy of the plan along with a intimation. From the intimation, it appears that the plan is for residential purpose, although we were the shop owners and we had to give a commercial accommodation. And in the map which has been attached with this intimation, there is no allocation has not been shown, area has not been shown, nothing has been shown. If you also kindly see is one of the copy. Also kindly comes to page, next page. The building permit page, Lordship, the second page. Lordship kindly takes point number 2. The building permit number such and such is valid for residential purpose. Although they have admitted and they have given an undertaking before Lordship that they will be carrying out construction of a commercial building wherein they will settle us along with the proportionate area to us. That was the undertaking given to your Lordship. They have further given undertaking that they will carry out the construction and will hand over possession by August 2025. And if your Lordship kindly turns to the next page, which is a map and the sketch, there is no stamp of the municipality, nothing. And it's with deepest respect, Lordship, I say that nothing can be deciphered from it. And moreover, nothing has been shown. There is no allocation shown. Which portion is allocated to us? How
All
much
right,
is
let me hear. Yes.
Now, kindly see, this is the order passed by this Honorable Court on 3rd April 2025.
Yes.
Number 3, the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the Asansol Municipal Corporation submits that upon instruction that a plan proposal for construction filed by the contemner has been sanctioned and the contemner may collect the same from the office of the corporation. The contemner is directed to collect the sanction plan from the corporation and provide a copy of the same to the petitioner for inspection of the same. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the contemner submits that the construction work will start from the current month and it is expected that the possession will be handed over to the petitioner by August 2025. The contemner is directed to file an affidavit disclosing this stand. The matter stand returnable on 24th April. Now, thereafter, we have wrote to the corporation as per the order on 3rd April. Corporation did not respond, and after 2 later, corporation sent this on 6/5. We received it on 7/5.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
Whether there is any commercial.
This is the sanction given by the corporation.
You applied for
commercial, residential come commercial.
And the corporation has sanctioned only residential.
And kindly see the next page of the letter, the sketch map.
Yes.
Sketch map. The shop number is given 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, at the top I can see the drawing shown is for proposed B plus 3 come commercial come residential. But the corporation did not sanction the commercial portion.
Now kindly come to the area chart. Right hand side, bottom.
Yes.
That is basement area, ground floor, first floor, second floor, third floor total. Commercial area of shops, residential area. The segregation has been given.
Where is the seal over here?
This is the communication given to us through net. From portal. They have informed us that the deed has been given to the portal, and from the portal we have collected it, and as per the order we have communicated, we have circulated the map.
Very well. If that be so, then the building permit which has been issued on 6th of May 2025 is only meant for residential purpose. How can you construct a commercial building?
That's right. That I want to indicate today before this Honorable Court, that this is the problem I am facing. How can I construct? Municipal Corporation has
Where is Mr. Bhattacharya? He was there on the last occasion.
He was there on the last occasion.
Right.
Because kindly see the next page, my drawing, that is for commercial and residential. That makes it clear that I made the application for commercial and residential.
And will the corporation not issue a sanction plan, proper sanction plan, signed, sealed?
This is now the latest.
That we have to get from the portal.
We have to get it from portal. Now, everything is this, that the sanction to be made in online.
Application is to be made online.
And the sanction to be given in online also.
Sanction will also be given in the online mode. Get hold of Mr. Bhattacharya.
Now, what I want to say that in the contempt application, there are certain allegations has been made against my client, the owner of the building. I want to file one exception, one affidavit. Kindly give me a short time.
No, that is something else. The court is not going into. The court wants to see that you had given an undertaking that you will hand over possession after construction.
Yes.
They had given you the handed over possession to you. Thereafter, you have let out the shops to somebody else, and they are without any job.
That is not let out shop. That is temporary shade I have made.
But you did not offer it to them.
We have offered them. They did not accept it. Now the question is this.
Whatever. Let us see. You call.
For the first order.
Kindly appreciate there is another aspect to it. But no allocation has been shown which part is given to which tenant. And
they have identified.
Listen, thing is, it has been sanctioned only for residential purpose, so it cannot be shown. Call Mr. Bhattacharya. I'm passing it over. Call him. Call the next one.
Very well. Pass over. ঘুরে আসুক।
170.
আমার তো brief এইটা, আমি তো এদিক ওদিক বলবো। তোমার briefটা আমাকে দাও।
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
All right.
Lord, I have
Where is Mr. Ronak Bhattacharya?
Lord, he is engaged in courtroom number 3.
Very well. Tell him to come. What is this?
Lord, I have seek, Lord, for implementation of the demolition order, Lord, passed by the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, Lord. Your Lordship has already passed, Lord, in the writ petition, Lord.
What has happened?
Lord, on the
Milord, we have, Milord, on the last occasion, Milord, we have submitted an action taken report. It is on record, Milord, dated 5th of March 2025.
Yes.
Thereafter, Milord, certain portions were left. Only the, Milord, one shop at the ground floor that was to be demolished pursuant to your Lordship's order. Now, Milord, we have sought for, Milord, further request, Milord, to the Joint Commissioner of Police. It is dated, Milord, 12th of, Milord, April 2025. The reply to which was given to us on 22nd, saying, Milord, there is a, Milord, dearth of, Milord, police force due to the law and order situation. So, Milord, this is the scenario, Milord. Only the as and when the police help, Milord, is given to us, Milord, the shop which is there will be demolished.
Lord, this is the 4th time, Lord, they are seeking.
Yes.
My lord, I have requested to the competent authority, please give me the second date, any convenient date of the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, my lord. I am ready to be there.
Your Lord.
You say that the corporation will give a date. The
My lord.
Says, let the police give the date. Their men will go.
Second date will be finalized by the Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation, my lord.
Why?
I will provide the force, my lord.
You say which day your force will be available. The municipality people will be there on the set date.
My lord.
When?
My lord, for the timing, my lord, pass over this matter. I am getting the information. Thereafter, I will inform.
Very well. Pass over.
For the municipality, lordship.
Has the order been complied?
Yes, lordship. On 19th September 2024, lordship. For the municipality. After that, they have filed a CAN application, which they have not given to us. Also. I'm led by Mr. Raghunath Chakraborty.
If the Canadian applicant filed the information and knowledge of the past and contempt application of the Where is the advocate for the petitioner? You are not aware?
No, lordship.
None for the petitioner? The contemptor? Contempt to a respondent. Contempt the dispose where action. Learned advocate for the respondent municipality is present. Dismiss for default.
I have
Yes.
complied with the order of the Honorable Court. My lord, last occasion, your lordship
Order
directed
complied?
to my lord file
No,
the
lordship.
photograph
No,
of
lordship.
my lord, structure. I have already, my lord, filed an affidavit annexing the photograph. They, my lord, last occasion, my lord, took time for exception.
Lordship, first thing is that before revealing my submission, first thing is that the petitioner is an advocate of Barrackpur Court, and presently he is not able to come before the High Court because he is a bedridden patient. Lordship, in that event, Lordship, I want to oppose the report before your Lordship verbally.
Yes.
Lordship,
This is the old structure, my lord. There is
Lordship,
only
kindly-
repairing works are done by the, my lord, private respondent.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 2 of the affidavit on behalf of contender number 1.
Yes.
Page number 2. Paragraph number 3. The Board of Councillors already considered the representation of the petitioner by passing recent order in complying with the solemn order dated 25/11/2022 passed by the Honorable Justice Amrita Sinha in WPA number 23247 of 2022. Paragraph number 4. That the said recent order, it is specifically stated that the alleged unauthorized construction is repairing in nature of an old dilapidated brick built tile shed structure. Big built tile shed structure. Now the question is that, Lordship, I'm asking myself, big built tile shed structure it is able to come within the ambit of construction or not?
What was the order?
Lordship, order was that
Representation, the consideration, the
Yes,
representation made by the
consideration of the representation. What was the representation?
representation dated 9, this is the contempt notice. ये रीडটা বার কর। Lordship, I have annexed the order, white page number 23, being annexed P1. This is the order, Lordship. रीडটা representationটা বার কর। এই তো রিড তো।
consider and dispose of the representation made by the petitioner strictly in accordance with the law.
No, and if any kind of illegal construction is detected, then the municipality will take the necessary step against this illegal construction. But Lordship, the report was placed, Lordship, in the report it is stated that it is completely civil in nature. Whether the matter is civil in nature or criminal in nature, this is not the vital question. Vital question is that whether any illegal construction is present or not. And that's why, Lordship, on earlier occasion, Lordship asked this affidavit. Because previous report, by the strength of the previous report, Lordship was not satisfied.
The stand of the municipality is that no construction has been made, but only repairing work has been done. This is the stand of the municipality.
This is the stand of the municipality, and Lordship, it is written in this matter that the brick build structure is present. Now the question is that this brick build structure is the illegal construction or not? Regarding this part, municipality is silent.
Yes.
I have shown the photograph. Your lordship asked me to annex the photograph of the structure. It's the old structure, only repairing works, or tile
No,
shed.
whether the structure is legal or illegal.
What is this? Their structure.
No, this is not my structure. It is not my structure. It is not my
There is a
structure.
board, civil suit is pending. They totally abuse of process of law. Eviction suit is pending. They, my lord, came to the municipality to evict the said occupier, my lord, from the structure.
For eviction, I cannot go to the
no illegal
municipality.
construction
I
has been
cannot
made.
go to the municipality for eviction.
That's why your lordship asked
Construction
me to
is
show
not my construction.
to annex the photograph
Question
of the
is
structure.
legal structure or illegal structure.
Kindly see
Regarding
the
this issue,
Wait,
municipality is
kindly see
completely
the
silent.
Wait, tell me one thing, whether you have sanctioned plan for raising this construction?
No.
You have not sanctioned plan.
This is their property. We have not.
Whoever's property, if a construction is being made, there must be some sanction from you.
No construction has been made. Only my lord, tile shed repairing was there. I have.
Listen, sir, try to understand. I can see a construction over here. Shed is at the top. What about the walls?
Walls to old, that is.
Did you sanction?
No.
Then it is unauthorized.
My lord, this structure, very old structure. This is
Old
their structure.
Does not require any sanction.
But at present, my lord, when the representation was made, there is no construction. Only
It was a vacant land.
totally, my lord, kindly see the vacant
Was
land.
it
Only
vacant?
structure is there.
Structure is there.
Yes.
Is this structure a sanctioned one?
No, my lord.
If it's not, then it's an unauthorized one. How is it remaining?
So that their structure.
Whoever structure, go and demolish it. It is their structure. Go demolish it.
My lord, at present, no construction has been made, my lord.
It is not a matter about at present.
Yes.
Whether the construction is a legal one, sanctioned by you or not.
No, that is my sanction. The question of sanction does not arise because, my lord, there is a tile shed structure, temporary structure is there, my lord. No foundation is there, my lord. It does not come under the, my lord, existing rule of the municipality 2007, my lord.
The lordship kindly make a pending this contempt, lordship. After demolition, lordship, then lordship the contempt may be disposed of, lordship.
The learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that the structure in question, which the petitioner seeks demolition of, is an old one and the same does not require any sanction. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that sanction, since it is a brick built structure, sanction is required to be obtained. Paragraph. The parties are directed to revert with proper provision of law to show that sanction is required for raising such construction. Released on 26th of June. Show me that sanction is required and then I'll dispose it of. Next.
I am appearing for the contempt chairman of Basberia Municipal. Your lordship has been complied with.
Where is the petitioner?
But order has been complied with.
Petitioner, my lord.
Order has been complied?
First is in order, but my lord, there's some typographical mistake. Yeah,
typographical mistake.
My lord, can you see? Clause number 7.
The private respondents admitted that without sanction plan, they have constructed the building. So we have issued the notice under section 218, and we have asked them to demolish the building within 15 days from the date of receipt of the notice.
That has been done.
That will cover on 22nd of this month.
It is 4th page, my lord. Clause number 7.
Page 4.
4th page.
Oh, the pages are not paginated?
Yes, my lord. Not mentioned. So 4th page, clause number 7, on the basis of the sketch map plan, it transfers that a two-story construction measuring 18 feet 10 inches and 18 inches. It should be 18 feet, my lord. 8 feet. That is all.
Otherwise,
yes.
Please come. The reasoned order passed by the Board of Councillors, Bashpedia Municipality is placed on record. What is the date?
7th.
Where is the date mentioned?
7th.
Where is the date mentioned?
Did not mention, my lord. Did not mention.
And without the date, how can it be? This must be the forwarding letter, but the reasoned order should have a date.
I'm sorry, Mother.
The
reasoned order passed by the Board of Councillors, Municipality is placed on record.
is Bashpeda municipality forwarded to the petitioner. Video communicating letter dated 7th May 2025 is taken on record. As a reasoned order, undated reasoned order. The councillors should feel ashamed of themselves. Is taken on record. It appears that steps have been taken under the provisions of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Paragraph. There appears to be a typographical mistake in the reasoned order. Stop. In the second line of paragraphs number 7 of the said order, the measurement ought to have read as 18 feet 10 inches into 8 feet 0 inches. Stop. The municipality is directed to take necessary steps in accordance with law. Contempt application stands disposed of.
For the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, pursuant to the last order, a hearing was conducted on 31st March 2025, where a direction was given on us to submit written submissions, which we have done on 9th April. Thereafter, no order was passed and another hearing date has not been given yet. 9th April, it's May.
This is the last report. Probably it is filed before Your Lordship.
The matter was taken up on 16th March last, and this is 18th March.
Lordship.
So this could not have been on record. Give a copy.
Yes, it is pending, Your Lordship.
This report is dated 18th of March, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, I am for the applicant in the can number 1, my lord. I am the Lions Club of Calcutta, my lord. I am told, my lord, that the special officer we had approached for the, my lord, what are the status of the proceeding? As far as, my lord, on the oral submission, he has stated that he has passed an order, my lord.
Where is that order?
I have not received till date, but he has said
No such instructions are there,
this
Your
report
Lordship.
is of 18th
We have
of March.
submitted.
Right.
Your Lordship,
So there must be something else.
Lordship, kindly take it up after vacation and we will submit.
Achha, please come, learned advocate.
It's a direction for expeditious disposal, Your Lordship.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner and the applicant, being the Lions Club. Submits upon instruction that hearing was conducted by the special officer within bracket building, but final order is yet to be passed. Step next. Learned advocate representing the corporation. Contemner Kurun. Contemner seeks time to revert with an updated report. On such prayer released on 26 June 2025, an updated report shall be produced on the urgent date.
Matter to be listed, madam.
26th of June.
26th.
Grateful.
Grateful.
$135.
175, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the contender, my lord. He is appearing.
Things for a moment. Process was pursuant to Lordship's direction. Process was initiated. Hearing was held, but no order had been passed. Due to circumstances, chairman has name of the chairman has changed.
New chairman has just take the charges, my lord. I will comply the order, my lord. And order will be passed within 1 week, my lord.
Leave be granted to name of the new chairman.
Leave granted to the
And
advocate on
kindly-
record of the petitioner to implead the present incumbent as party contemner in the instant contempt application. Stop. Will you appear for the present contemner?
Yes, my lord. Present
Achha.
contender.
The learned advocate representing the erstwhile contemner submits that he has instruction to appear on behalf of the present incumbent also. Stop. Learned advocate representing the contender submits that a hearing was conducted, but final order could not be passed. And in the meantime, the chairman has changed. Step next. Time has been sought for complying the order passed by the court. In view of such submission, released on 26th June, affidavit of compliance shall be circulated prior to the adjourned date. Service বোধহয় আছে রেখে দেবেন।
I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, in 176, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing. He is still engaged in courtroom number 3. Lord, I'm praying for a short passover.
Pass over.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. The
State
demolition.
petitioner, my lord, had directed to pass an order, my lord, and pursuant to that, my lord, an order of demolition has been passed. Now, from that, my lord, an appeal
Are
preferred.
you for the
I am for the alleged person responsible. I don't have a right of audience before your lordship right now, but just to inform your lordship that from that order of demolition, which was passed by the municipality, apropos my lord's referral, an appeal had been filed, statutory appeal that's pending. Ad interim order of stay was refused in the appeal. From that, we've carried a revisional application in this honorable court.
that is also
Order
fine.
has been passed.
All right.
Order of stay passed, extended once. That has expired, not vacated. It has expired with efflux of time. We have mentioned it today. And the court has fixed, my lord, as the sixth matter fixed at 2 p.m. to be heard for the purpose of reimposition of the interim order.
Today.
Today.
Sixth matter.
Sixth matter fixed at 2 p.m.
Oh, sixth, it has been fixed at 2 p.m.
No, sixth matter today fixed at 2 p.m.
It's 4 p.m.
It has not yet been taken up. My learned friend is on notice.
28th, my lord, in the lower court, the appeal will be heard. And they have got the show cause notice, my lord.
I'm appearing on behalf of the municipality, my lord. Notice for demolition.
Which municipality?
Kottang municipality. And notice for demolition has been issued on 13 April, my lord.
My lord, shoot the notice, my lord, that they will come and demolish tomorrow.
The order of the court is yet to be complied with. Stop. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the order of demolition was stayed by the by a coordinate bench of this court.
CO 2360 of 2024.
Stop next. The order of stay, which stood vacated due to efflux of time, has been mentioned before the honorable court, and the matter is due to be taken up shortly. Stop. In view of such submission, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 3rd of July 2025.
Obliged. Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Pradeep, record appearance only of the parties, not anybody else. The petitioner ভুল করেছিল. It should not have been there.
In this matter, order has been complied with. I have came with a report, my lord.
Lordship,
Page
178 and 179, I am playing for not today.
Page 54, my lord.
Senior counsel, Mr. Shantiranjan Das, suffering from fever, so do not appear today.
Page 54, my lord, of the contempt application. I am showing the we have complied with. We have demolished it. That I am-
On the prayer made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 3rd of July.
Lordship, I'm appearing.
3rd July.
Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. I'm praying for not today. As a learned senior counsel who was leading me due to some family emergency, he had to leave today.
My 180, I am for the corporation, my lord. My let a copy be given to me today. Probably have not got a copy.
180 কোনটা? 79 is with 78.
78 and 79, that has been done. That's 180.
আচ্ছা 180 হচ্ছে adjourned
On 180 on line for
3rd
the
July.
written number 4, my lord, may I file the affidavit in opposition to
Opposition.
the main writ petition?
Does this
This
bench
is
have
a
written
contempt, sir.
petition?
No, no, contempt now.
তাহলে এটা কি?
This is an application filed by the writ petitioner for adding the treasurer of the cooperative of the society as a party.
You are not there then in that case.
180, I cannot be there. Corporation needs it.
No, corporation.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let me check. No, no, corporation is not there.
Not there. I'm sorry.
No, there is one Shondipan Banerjee,
My-
who is the erstwhile secretary of Shantiniketan
Oh, okay, okay.
Shonaturi phase.
That is my private case. Then I cannot appear with the government. Then application is there. I have already made ready that application. Application is also ready with me.
Is this Shondipan Banerjee you or somebody
Yes,
else?
but
It is
I-
you.
It is myself, Marat.
Right.
In a cooperative, I am the secretary, Marat, in Shantiniketan, Marat. It is my.
Whatever, I didn't follow it.
Marat,
I thought it was corporation matter.
I'm sorry, I was.
You are for the.
As per number 4, my lord.
But then why will it be before this bench cooperative matter?
Not society, not cooperative.
Oh, only society. Acha.
It is not a cooperative.
Very well, give. Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of
Respondent number 4.
respondent number 4 in court today is taken on record. Copy served?
My lord. On the
All right.
Copy the.
petitioner ke dee dijiye.
May I be served a copy?
Yes, yes. All copies to be circulated. It will be open for the petitioners to file reply to the same. What is your submission? Adjournment. Very well. On the prayer of the petitioner, the hearing of the matter stands adjourned till 11th of July.
11th of July, Marat. এটা
Gratefully, Ashok.
And is application to be heard? Is it your application?
Petitioner
The petition is to be heard. Opposition, I think, my lord, the hearing it.
My
lord, for adding the treasurer of the society as a party. Treasurer has not been
That
made
is
a
the
party.
treasurer has not been made a party, and treasurer is required to be made a party. Here, what they says,
Oh, that can be allowed.
let that be allowed. And my lord, here's the writ petition itself.
Yes, that is
Because
the
it
reason.
requires the hearing before the register.
But
That is the problem.
petition can be disposed of directly in the register.
That not.
Carry out an inspection.
Lordship, if I may,
because
Lordship, the next date might please be fixed for the hearing because I don't have the instruction from my senior.
Yes, I understand. 11th of July for hearing.
For
এটা
hearing,
কিন্তু আর application হিসেবে আসবে না, hearing হিসেবে আসবে।
Then, my lord, that application may be allowed.
It is his application. Petitioner is
Because
not here.
Lordship,
Because he
I don't have
wants
proper
the-
instruction if it is a.
Go, go.
ট্রেজারারকে পার্টি না করলে আবার তখন আপনার হিয়ারিং করতে হবে।
Yes, next day I'll add.
181. My lord, may I get a week's accommodation? My lord, may I come back next Thursday? There was a direction from your lordship to file, my lord, report. My lord, it's my mistake that I have not communicated the concerned alleged contemner, my lord, within.
সন্দীপন ব্যানার্জির পক্ষে
So, my lord, may I come back
ওটা
next
দিয়ে দাও।
Thursday?
আমার নামের কিছু দিতে হবে কি বলবো?
Acha, on the prayer of the learned advocate representing the
Alleged contemner.
contemners.
No, my lord, I am representing the district magistrate Birbhum.
Not the contemner. He is also.
One of the contemnor municipality chairman is also.
Oh, তাহলে
They
শুধু
are not represent.
Yes.
শুধু which contemner দেখে নেবেন? DM
I said number 1, contemner.
number 1.
Fine.
বিধান রায়
Yes, my lord.
1 নম্বর contemner number 1. The hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 19th June.
Fine.
Report না affidavit কি আছে? What is to be filed? Report or affidavit?
My lord, there was a twofold direction
Affidavit
regarding
by the
demolition of construction and
Management
recovery.
adjourned updated report.
Yes.
Report of the DM shall be circulated prior to the adjourned date.
Fine.
Great.
Fine.
182.
Affidavit delay, no?
This is a review application.
Review application along with my lord. section 5 is
Bali municipality. Bali municipality. আমাদেরকে ছেড়ে দাও। হাওড়া কর্পোরেশন।
হাওড়াকে তো কিছু করিনি বোধহয়,
পার্টি করা হয়েছে।
Bali municipality, officer in charge, Bali police station,
Howrah
and then
corporation maybe
private respondents.
Howrah corporation maybe dropped the we.
In the writ petition, you were probably party.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা। তাহলে আমরা নেই।
That's why.
Yes. This is an application for restoration.
There are two restoration applications.
Restorations up.
Review applications were dismissed for default.
What can be done?
Well,
Restoration of restoration.
No. Review application was dismissed for default. We are asking for restoration of the review application. Can the dismiss can do?
এখানে আমরা পার্টি আছি তো। লিখে দাও 2 থেকে হাওড়া মিউনিসিপাল করে দিচ্ছি।
Do review 5, review 4 করে গুলো চিজ।
3rd of January.
Review application restoration. For application for.
The review was filed delayed.
No, review is reviewed. Oh, well, I'm told, I'm sorry, 4 days delay. That's
Delay.
4 days delay.
Whatever, 440, 400, there is a delay.
Well, I tell you, Lossi, there is now dispute in regard to that.
Then the restoration was filed, that too with a delay.
Not restoration, not delay.
Yes.
Well, I take your losses 2-3 things, your losses.
Why don't you go in appeal, get sorted
No,
out?
my lord, if I listen, unless I get it reviewed, your losses, that will be problematic. My lord, so far the review jurisdiction of your losses is inherent. There should not be any limitation. Our High Court judgment also is there. And so for restoration, your losses, no section 5 is required. Our High Court judgment is also there again.
Provided the writ is there, it is an application for review. There you have delayed. Prior to the vacation, I'm not hearing. I'm just not hearing.
Same day, my lord.
Well, at least one say, my lord, kindly restore the review applications.
But my lord, we are not party, my lord.
Where?
My lord, item number, my lord.
কি আইটেম নাম্বার 82 তে?
182, my lord.
Why do you want to be implemented as party? Who are you?
My lord, applicant served my lord, copy, my lord.
Copy served upon you?
My lord, but
Who are you?
my lord, I am Bireshwar Vera.
বীরেশ্বর বেরা is a party here, my lord.
Party?
হ্যাঁ, respondent number 13.
But my lord, 12.
12 is গৌতম সামন্ত।
Bireshwar Bera is respondent number 13. What has been served upon you?
My lord, here is not party.
What is that? What is that? Nomenclature?
Yes.
First page. Go to the first page.
এইটা বোধহয়
Check up, see what has happened. I'll make it not today only.
But restoration, my lord.
Nothing doing, not today. Next.
এরপরে কত আছে?
Check up with the learned advocate on record whether your name is there.
My lord, my name is not, my lord, here, my lord.
What is that?
12 is end.
Call the next one.
12 end. Both.
183 হলো তো। কি জ্বালা।
Bireshwar Vera is not.
This is, there are two. You have come up with one. In another, you are there. 183, 182, my lord.
Together.
Your losses.
Yes.
184, my lord, this is the instruction of divisional forest officer, my lord. My lord, money has been received by the divisional forest officer, but
বলছে দেখি।
no land exists, forest land exists in.
জায়গা পাইনি? Huh? No place?
No, my lord, no forest land is exist in Bodhavati municipality.
Non-forest area you go and plant.
Arambagh, if your lordship directed to plant the trees in Arambagh area.
Why? Both the Bodhavati municipality will pay and you will plant in Arambagh area. Why?
There is no exist forest land.
Forest area is not there. Non-forest area you plant.
100 trees are required to be planted.
Yes.
So, place
where is your officer? I want to speak to him. Where is the DFO? Tell him to join.
Divisional forest officer, how?
All right. পরের দিনকে এটা না এটা রাখতে হবে report of the divisional forest
Divisional officer to plant the trees in the municipality area of Buddhavati and kindly
a
direct the
divisional
chairman of
forest
the
officer
municipality, my lord, to provide.
Howrah division dated 16th April 2025 is taken on record. Looking for a candidate to appropriate for necessary amount of plantable income from the land for
Otherwise,
the
it is
plantation
not
of
possible, my lord. Kindly direct the chairman, my lord.
the chairman আজকে personal appearance করেছি না একটা চেয়ারম্যানের what is the date when is it returnable are you aware madam was there
19 June
19 June তো এটাকেও 19 June এ রাখুন 19 released on 19th of June the
রাখবে না
chairman Buddhavati municipality shall remain present in court physically personally present and the DFO Howrah division will remain virtually present. Tell him to connect virtually. I want to speak to him.
যেহেতু আগেরটা আছে বলে
Call the next one. Anybody there? Mr. Haq, কোথায় গেল? This is you are there. পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর not today. Come back on the next day.
Contempt application has only part of the
Part of the EFO is pending.
Kindly make note.
Why? আচ্ছা এটাও not today. Next day, if there is no report from the authority, I will direct appearance. They are collecting the money and they are not doing anything. Followed? So I'll direct them to appear. Next.
Petitioner, my lord. Earlier occasion, my lord directed the contemptor, my lord, to file a fresh report, my lord, due to contradiction in the
Kindly
report.
note, my lord, I am appearing for the BLLRO. I am not the contemptor, not the party to the contempt application. My lord, there is a allegation of unauthorized construction, and my lord, to assist this honorable court, directed the BLLRO to check whether there is any unauthorized construction or not. That is my limited scope, my lord. Now, my lord, the current report, I have filed on earlier report, my lord. There was some discrepancies. Now, my lord, I am filing a report which is clarifying my earlier stand. A report দিন জজ সাহেবকে My report says, my lord, there is no unauthorized construction on the government part. That is my lord part recorded in the name of the my lord Panchayat authority.
Well, kindly see the RI report, my lord. RI admitted that there is.
আরে ক্লারিফাই করে দিচ্ছি তো বিএলআরও ক্লারিফাই করছে
আমাকে কপি দিবেন তো
জজ সাহেব বললে আমি দিয়ে দেবো
Well, how can I know, my lord?
Kindly see my revenue inspector, my lord, report, just next page, my lord, page number.
Hand over copy.
Yes, yes, definitely, my lord. Since it is a report, my lord.
So report you will not hand over a copy, you are relying on it. How will he know what you are relying upon?
My lord, kindly take, my lord, second page, my lord. That is the report of the revenue inspector, my lord. My lord, I'm reading, my lord. In compliance with your
No,
order.
please don't read. I can read it for myself. Where does the report say that the government land is not involved?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, fourth line, my lord, of the report of the revenue inspector.
Johor Ali's land has been
The
encroached
adjacent
upon.
good plot number 621 has been encroached upon by Sheikh Johor Ali with a portion of the southern side having a brick boundary wall that has been in place
So
for several
government
years.
land is not
However,
there.
my lord,
Government land is not there.
yes, my lord. 621 is the, my lord, land recorded in the name of the Panchayat authority. Now, my lord, however, the encroached portion of the suit plot number 621 has been demolished as verified during the inspection.
621 is Panchayat land.
Panchayat land.
Where is it reflected?
My lord, that was reflected, my lord, in my earlier report, my lord. Earlier report of the BLR.
You file separate reports and give
But
only
it is a
pieces of
clarification from
information.
the earlier report, my lord. Kindly consider it. My BLR report says also this, my lord. It is a report dated 16th April, my lord.
If Panchayat land has been occupied,
Yes, my lord.
then that is government land.
There is no construction, unauthorized construction upon the government land. That is my report, my lord. Kindly record my submission on behalf of the BLR. And the photographs is at my last page, my lord. Kindly see.
From the photograph, the court will not be able to
I
ascertain.
understand, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am submitting report, my lord. Separate report is also there on behalf of the BLRO.
My earlier report, my lord, kindly come to page 4, my lord. The representation of the petitioner, my lord. They admitted that in the last portion, my lord, আমরা ভুলবশত রাস্তার 621 নম্বর দাগের মধ্যে যা উত্তর দক্ষিণে 47 ফুট ওই জমির মধ্যে সাবমার্সিবল পাম্প এবং পায়খানা চেম্বার এবং বাসগৃহের নিকট ছিটে ফোটা অংশ বর্তমানে থাকিলেও তাহা এলাকাবাসী বা কোনো ব্যক্তির কোনোদিন ক্ষতি করছে না। ইয়া বাসগৃহের সন্নিহিত হয় আমরা কেবল ব্যবহার করে আছি এবং তাহাতে কোনোদিন কারো কোনো অসুবিধা আপত্তি নেই। They admitted. They saying that they are occupying the government land, but now they are denying it. How is?
আমরা ইন্সপেকশন করে যা পেয়েছি তাই তো। That is my the result of our inspection, my lord. On behalf of the BLR.
And last portion of their representation, my lord. They submit on the inquiry, my lord. Running page 4, my lord. That people, my lord. Earlier people, my lord.
ক্লারিফিকেশন আজকে দিলাম আমি দর্শক।
কি দিলেন ওদের নিজেরা অ্যাডমিট করছে?
কোথায় করছে?
আমরা ফুল বছর
রিপোর্ট যাবেন না, আজকে রিপোর্টটা দেখুন।
আরে ওদের representation of the private respondent, my lord. They admitted that.
Please come. Report filed.
Very limited, my lord.
Why, my lord?
Inspector,
Report filed by the Block and Land Reforms Officer.
They safeguard the private respondent, my lord.
My submission, my lord.
Dated 29th of April 2024 is taken on record. Stuff. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stuff. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report. By 13th June, released on 3rd of July for hearing. There are certain Passover matters. Please call.
The report has been submitted today, my lord.
Yes. Is Mr. Bhattacharya still busy?
Still he is engaged in courtroom number 16.
Number 16, my lord.
Not today only.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Next.
My lord, I am for the state. My lord, I am led by Mr. V.K. Shai, my lord.
But I appeal
I'm for the state.
petitioner, my lord.
Again, not today?
No, my lord.
It was the state is to communicate the date for my lord demolition.
Oh, yes.
My lord, I am led by Mr. V.K. Shai. He is
Yes,
appearing
Mr. Shahi. Unmute your
with the police authority, any day after 3 weeks, whatever date BMC will ask for me, I will provide the force.
Mr. Shahi, 3 weeks, you do not know what is going to happen.
No.
So why will you wait for 3 weeks?
But they, my lord, there is some law and order situation in Salt Lake area. That's why they asked me.
And this, after 3 weeks, the law and order situation will not improve. There is a court's order. The police is bound to provide assistance, and if the police is unable,
My lord, I
will
respectfully
engage.
submit before I agreed. I abide by the court. I abide by the direction passed by your lordship, and I will cooperate. Earlier, I have already cooperated with the BMC, my lord. I have provided 70 police personals, but they demolish.
Yeah, it is better I direct the central forces to take hold. The state police is unable to do it, right?
My lord, please, my lord.
No, what type of, see, there is a court's order, there is a time. The Bidhanagar municipality is making
My
legislation.
lord, please
Resources
come.
not being provided.
My lord, please come to the second last paragraph of the first page of my report, my lord.
I am not going to any paragraph. I want to see that the order is complied. This is the
My lord, I have
function
already
of the court.
complied, and in future I will also comply, my lord.
This is not the way.
My lord, I am here to assist this court, my
How
lord. Only.
your officers are behaving after 3 weeks, any date. After 3 weeks, the law and order situation will deteriorate. Then what's going to happen? It cannot be done in that way.
My lord, then, my lord, any day after 2
Ashwindu,
weeks.
on the prayer of the learned advocate, representing the state authority, comma, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 26th of June 2025. Stop. In the meantime, the necessary police assistance shall be provided to the men and agents of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation for ensuring demolition of the unauthorized construction.
I'm for the petition.
My lord, may I allow to make a small submission, my lord?
Yes.
Subject to the date will be intimated by the BMC, my lord.
Yes, date will be intimated. 176.
176 also, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf.
Only not today in that case.
Uh, 180 will be taken up.
Time for the petition of lordship. It is a content application, lordship.
Yes.
This is affidavit of service, lordship.
Affidavit of service.
I served the content.
Is it appearing for the first time? How could you serve prior to the court's direction? Let me see your service. Who is the contemptor?
Ordinance Kakuli Mondik.
হ্যাঁ কে কাকলি মল্লিক কে দেখুন তো গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত একটা দেখছি হ্যাঁ পঞ্চায়েত প্রধান সার্ভ করতে বলে দিন 3rd of July রেখে দিন 3rd July
I'm for the petition, my lord.
First day?
First.
Serve.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, and appearing for the first time.
My lord, Mr. Shondikon Banerjee is appearing for the Howrah Municipal Corporation.
464, I am for the petitioner, my lord. First time.
465, Lord, I am for the petitioner. First time. Lord, one prayer, my lord. Lord, with regard to item number 454, my lord, it is not mentioned because your lordship's order is challenged before the division bench, and thereafter, my lord, it is dismissed. And therefore, my lord, I am praying before your lordships to upgrade it, madam, because it is a very urgent matter.
465.
454.
454.
45.
Who is your other side? Mamata Begum, Pradhan?
Yes, my lord.
Pradhan has gone to the division bench.
Yes, my lord.
And the appeal has been dismissed.
No, my lord. Pradhan has not gone.
Who has gone?
My lord, the petitioner has gone before the division bench. And my lord, it is dismissed.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, I am answering before your lordship. Pradhan has not demolished. Even after, my lord, it is your
Then why did
lordship's
you
order
go-
is affirmed.
Why did you go up to the division bench?
My lord,
Why did you go up to the division bench?
my lord, to get a, my lord, injunction upon your lordship's order. And my lord, therefore, it is dismissed after hearing.
No updation.
239, petition is not getting